Hello. Is this the right button? It must be. Oh, it's chilly up here. Steven will be just a second. There he is.
I'm here already.
You're here already? You gotta turn stuff off. Is that the fan in the background? We have the ceiling fan on to pull air out of the bathroom, and then the AC is on. So it's both.
I turned the fan to level 1.
Okay.
I can turn it off when gameplay starts.
Okay.
I thought that might be a good compromise.
Oh, now you're too cold. It says it's 77, but I'm freezing.
It's fine. It's fine.
Hi.
Hi.
Welcome to our stream.
Whose stream?
Ours.
Like me and you, our stream?
Yeah, ours. And Chaz, because he's
Also good.
wizarding.
He's wizarding in some way?
Mm-hmm.
Hi, everybody. Hey, it's the finale. That's crazy, right? Anyway, I'm gonna read alerts because there's a lot of alerts to read, and there's already like
Hello,
a
Peppers.
ridiculous amount of art. And I'm like, oh snap! So I'm going to
Get started.
I'm gonna get started. We're gonna have. My assumption is we're gonna have like one gameplay session tonight, and it's gonna be kind of a longer one. And then that's gonna be it. And then otherwise we'll be chilling and talking to everybody and recounting our tales that we've had throughout Hyrule. Yeah. Anyway, gift subs. There's a lot of gift subs. 5 gift subs from Jared Dillon. To Esper Magic, Bluefinity, Paladin 421 2003, T Knowledge, and Mars Spars. It's a fun one. Thank you, Jared. And Sapphire Rebecca with the 5 gift subs to Nina Suki, Ya Boy Magalore, Emperors and Fools, Starlit, Glitch, and Grey Melody. Thank you, Becca. Appreciate that. Are you coming up, bud?
I have a lamp.
Join us for the finale.
I have a lamp. Oh,
Yeah, he's aware of
love
that.
you.
15 months from Diddy Eggs. 33 months from Louvital. 12 months from Elflar17. That's a year. 24 months from Galactic Remix. That's 2 years. 12 months. Happy Pasta. That's 1 year. 12 months. Seriously, 4 in a row? From Madam Spectrum. I don't think we've ever had 4 claps in a row.
No.
That's incredible. 21 months from Padawan Becca. 5 months from Pixieisms. 7 months from Mad the Sane. 17 months from Chill Days. 13 months from Zeosarn. Hold the phone. When there's that many, it's
like they're fighting.
Yeah, it's
It's like
but there's
duck season, rabbit season.
Yeah, but there's 10 of them.
I know.
Link the best 100 with the 10 tier 2 gift subs to Regiet, Shadowkin 2269, Scally, Apollonius, Drunken Buffer, King Duncan Gamer, HP Casca, Cyber Shenron, Confused Milk, and Commander Sandpaper. It's a good one. Link, thank you.
What is it? It could be commanders and paper.
It could. It could. How much you're going to miss Breath of the Wild when it's over. I have honestly really loved this game. When it's over, I think that I just won't be the same. We'll move on to another thing, I'm sure it will be fun. But man, I really have enjoyed our Breath of the Wild run. It's been on for a year. A year, just about. I don't remember exactly when it started, but I'm pretty sure it was June. It's been a year! I can't
That was a
believe
very
it.
good song.
Thank you. Also, can't wait to see you beat Ganon. I'm going to be both happy and sad. Smile because it happened. And smile because we'll, we got other games we're going to play. We'll play more games. That was 6,000 from Axel the Fire Lord. Appreciate it. Thank you, Axel. We got 11 months from the 1996. 300 bits from Cog9 says, here for the end of an era. I mean, it really feels like we've been playing Breath of the Wild forever.
A long, long time.
Like, forever. Santi says, would you say smile and tears? do you smile through the tear? Is that how it works?
Are you
Or
getting
do you
comfy?
cry and then you smile at the end?
here.
Anyway, 14 months from Chrissy Halo, 17 months from Seemingly Jess, 33 months from Dishnet, 100 bits from Nessa Zorro, 300 from Jerpidius Bidoof. Hello, grandparents, breathing wildly for the finale, and happy Donut Day.
Oh yeah, it's Donut Day. We missed free Donut Day because it's Donut Day.
Isn't every day in 2021 free Donut Day if you're vaccinated?
I guess.
Were the donut companies very quick to like push that under the rug? Like, don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. But yeah, if you have a Krispy Kreme, I don't know if Dunkin' Donuts is doing that too. But if you got Krispy Kreme, every day is Donut Day. Don't worry if you missed a day. 23 months from Silvana, 126 bits from Twilight Cat, 300 from Colin, who says, "What a ride! This has been a blast all the way through. Seeing how you both tackle problems different than I did is a joy. Now let's kick Ganon's butt." Yeah! Hopefully. Certainly we'll be fine, right?
Certainly.
So, probably. 100 bits from Twitchy Toes. 26 months from Rocktron LPs. 16 months from Vest Digital Media. Actually, the Fire Lord gives a sub to Ravaven. I got it. Ravaven175. 500 bits from Radio Dread, who says, "Final Zelda stream. Hoping to see an old favorite piece of armor return tonight. Gotta dress up for Ganon." I've thought about that. 153 bits from Air-3K. 30 bits from Darkness Bride with the Pride Koala Star Rain.
Oh, it's cute.
It is cute. That's the compressor. It turns on even when the fan is on 1.
Yeah.
It's fine. 500 bits from Mr. Gameboy says, "Well, people said to wait to break you, but that's not how I operate. Mal, can you grab 5 very different games from behind you and don't show Steven them?"
Hey, sweetheart, can you sit on his lap?
Okay.
Come here. Look, it's your favorite person.
I'm your favorite person.
Your favorite person is moving you.
Yes, but I also have a lap, and it's bigger.
It is.
It's more luxurious. 12 months from Wise Old Owl. That's a year. 300 bits from Zeosar says, "Been here a touch early before Breath of the Wild started. Looking back, it's been great. Also, if I keep pace with everything, I can go to school for free part-time and pay off all my credit card debt by the end of the year. Thanks for being awesome." That's awesome. I mean, I use the word you used, but yeah, it's awesome. That's fantastic. I hope that you are able to do that, because that is just a really good... That's a good deal. Basically, that's a really, really good deal. Also, big sub bomb right there at the end, and then also everyone did the train. Also, you just get pets now. Look at these emotes. Look at these pets. These are some good critters. Look at that. Good critters. Anyway. Now just walking behind me.
I'm getting 5 games.
It's fine. It's fine. The big GIF bomb, by the way, is from Cormond with 20 milk bombs. Cormond sent those to XX Wolf, X Girl XX, Kyrie 700, Isenia, Bebe 9001, Pixie 1708, Ultra Gamer 42175, Sleep Deprived Gamer, Desblade, Explosive Joseph, Silver Arrow Bird, Shaggy 5350, JT 1993 from Picarto, Shredder 658, Gadzooks 149, Halsey, Ryder, Mr. Mace, Musey, Vincent DC 15, Simon Apple 11, and Soul CP Chan. Cormon, thank you. Thank you so much, Cormon.
Hi, Cappies.
I appreciate it, and everyone enjoy your gift sub. There's so much generosity tonight already. We appreciate it. We get 100 bits from Genie of the Fourth Wall. Air-3K gives a sub to Agent Gekuga. 23 months from Trichianthia. Also, I'm losing ground on alerts. There's actually alerts coming in more quickly than I can read them. 300 bits from Gold Mage, who says, hype for the finale of Zelda, though also looking forward to Sword. Slowly getting up to Second Divine Beast Meadow in my own game as well. Nice! I've actually seen a few people was talking about on Twitter that, like, they caught up in their own game to play with us tonight. Some folks that never beat Breath of the Wild, like when it came out they played it, but then they just got really behind, and they finally picked it back up, and they're like playing it tonight for the first time, which is really cool. Anyway, okay, you two, sing about the first game. What is it now?
Totally Spies, Totally Party.
Sure.
Are you ready for a party?
Don't tell me no lies.
We have to dress up.
Totally as spies?
It's a total party.
Well, you should be ready.
It's a game.
Where you attack a teddy bear, and inside it is a Russian intelligence robot. But you knew about it because you were a spy. $2 to see. Oh, okay, thank you, Chaz. Thank you, Chaz. Pick a dude, you'd sing about it. Don't leave. Kevin Van Dam, Big Bass Challenge. I thought about this when I was in Stonehenge. I was thinking about, is there a game with fish? There was, hallelujah. Looks like I haven't answered wish. It's also published by Zoo. That's how you know it's quality. That's how you know it's quality. It's published by Zoo. Chaz, why are you... Chaz, you can't just... Chaz! Lumberjacks is a game where you play as character named Greg. He is my favorite dude. He made a maze of hedges. Hedging Greg. It's a close one. It's not that good. He swings axe. Swings it real good, but then he gotta see the doctor cause he threw out his back. Greg Hedge. Oh my god, there's still... What? Mix a new game and the last one. The last one. Oh. The Super Fruit Fall, and I think I'm supposed to have lumberjacks. What is this game? Is it puzzle? I don't know. It looks like it's lacking in gameplay, but it's just $2. Did you know in this one you swing an axe? If you do good, maybe you get a Mario coin or Sonic ring.
This one plays on the balance board.
Oh, good. Oh my god, look at that. Look at his little neck.
It's not a little
Oh,
neck.
Jesus. Sing about the last game, but without looking at the back for more details. Space Camp. I love Space Camp. Gonna go to Space Camp, find a lamp. Gonna find it in the dirt. Then I'm going to have to squirt out all the ketchup that I had in my hand that I took to space. Why'd I have ketchup in space? I don't know. It's the human race. I can take condiments wherever I want. You can't stop me. You're not a cop. No. I mean... I don't know that the cops would stop you for having condiments.
In space.
Or anywhere, really.
At Space Camp.
Okay, hold on. So that was 5,000, 6,000, 7,000, 8,000, and then 9,000 bits from Mr. Game Boy. Final message here is to sing about the last game without looking at the back for details and topics. So this may seem familiar. I reached 2 million bits recently, but decided to save it for the finale. Congrats on finally getting to the end. Now kick Ganon's butt! Oh, there may be one more thing after the song. Hopefully you can still talk after this. What is happening? What is happening? What is going on? Jesus Christ! What is this?
Is this the thing Chaz said this morning he tweaked but wouldn't tell us about?
What is that?
Is that what this is?
They're tier 3 subs! They're literal submarines!
I mean, that one's a
Jesus!
battleship.
What on earth? This is the craziest thing I've ever seen! Dear God, they're still coming! They look like they're from a children's cartoon! The sound effects! I can't breathe! I heard that sound going off and I was like, Jesus, what is that
What
sound?
kind of song is that?
Ah! Woo! Woo! Ah! Ah! This doesn't tell me anything. Whew. Oh my god. That was 40 subs at tier 3. Apparently we have a new special alert for tier 3 subs, which are wild. To Ariane, Hurt Shadow Man, Cabal 64, Saberic 39, Octopus Garden 98, Young Wee, R Shadow 98, Jazz Rizza, Machu Hat. God. Annie Passerby, Lady Sook 1, KC Z7. That's a 7. 7XO, Kaiser McKeck, Dardit 18, Skylar Clarlon, Perry W101, Ghostface 220, Silver Kate, Storm Starshine, TK Bomber 7285, Lamia Zanzibar, The Dark Dude, Agonmin, That Matt, Evan Deck, Azure Prominence, Carter Stars, Joy Easy, Clap, Kachu 302, C the Carl, Michelle Owo, Worthy, Kitten 21987, The Sir Toasty, Ben a Knight 55, Melfina, Lionheart, Quick Platypus 1, Shadow Gohan 7, Investigator 126, and Skinny Boy. Mr. Game Boy, first off, thank you. My heart is pounding and doing. Sorry, I'm still reeling from the idea that my song for Space Camp was condiments are outlawed in space. But we appreciate the support that you've given us for so long, and then also congrats to you for hitting that bit badge. That's extremely impressive, and we appreciate it.
Thank you.
And then congratulations to Chaz for creating the most ridiculous alert. I can still remember when we were like, oh, the hallelujahs, those are crazy. And Chaz was like, hold my beer. Holy crap. Okay.
Scroll down.
Okay. Scroll.
Keep going.
Scroll what?
See the fourth from the bottom?
Oh, yeah.
I just thought you might want to read that one.
No, that's yeah. Mr. Game Boy with 600 bits says, I hope you like the new alert I asked Chaz for and all the songs. Have a good rest of the game. Thank you, Mr. Game Boy. Thank you. Dear Lord. I gotta say, I do like that alert. It is preposterous.
It is.
It is absolutely preposterous. Okay, all right. I'm only mildly frazzled, I promise. Only mildly.
Only mildly.
55%. Mildly. That's a majority. It's fine. Let's read a few more things. Hold on. No, wait. First, it's time to sing a song for the end of a long journey and a very long breath. Yeah.
We've had a very long journey.
We've traveled oh so far.
We've held our breath a long time.
We did it, not in a car.
It's time for some wild breathing.
It's time to breathe so quick.
We'll get to Ganon.
I hope it's not a trick. Oh, hi-di-di-di-di-di. It might be a trick. Maybe Ganon's not the final boss. Maybe it's Zelda's dad.
We've seen him already.
But maybe he's evil. Makes you think. 5,000 bits from Cormont. It's time to sing a song for the end of a very long journey and a very long breath. Here's to everyone that's been holding their breath for a year. 300 bits from Pink Matima says, it may be literally 1:30 a.m. in my part of the world, but that doesn't mean I will miss the final wild breaths. I'm so excited. And high P. 500 bits from Anti-Hero Sora. So excited for the finale tonight. Some nice entertainment while I work from home when it's 35 degrees Celsius and humid outside. Glad for AC. That must be hot. My basis for Celsius is bad, so I'm like, it's hot. That's hot. That's really hot.
It is.
I don't know how hot, but it's hot. That's definitely hot. 12 months. Core and Silver. That's a year. 100 bits from Storms 002. Thank you. 13
it's
months.
95.
90? Okay, yes, it's hot. Anyway. 13 months from Manila Thunder. Continue that song alone. I have been breathing, sucking in the air, running through the wilderness with nary a care. And as I continue, I must take a breath, because if I don't do that, well, that means it's a death. You gotta breathe or you die. Welcome to Science Time with Stephen George, where I teach you how the human body functions. You must breathe. Noah? Right? You gotta breathe. Noah's a scientist. 6,000 from Link the Best, 100. Continue that song. Yes. No problem. Life pro tip, breathe to not die.
Did someone say science?
I did. 300 bits for Cats Online. Critical Role finale last night. Now the Zelda finale. What will I do with my time now? Final stream hype. 300 from Paint Chipper says, excited for tonight. Thanks for all the entertainment. Thank you, Paint Chipper, for being here and watching, and also for continuing to take care of the Breath of the Wild fan art links. I actually haven't done the last one Paint Chipper sent me. I have it on my to-do list. I'm going to do it soon. 500 bits from Midi Knight says, okay, Steven, which sports team here represents the University? Columbus Crew, Albany, Augusta, Green Jackets, Stockton Heat, or New Mexico Lobos? New Mexico. I feel like I've heard of that, so we'll see if I'm right. 19 months from TMA 628. Thank you, TMA. And then also thank you, Mr. Gameboy, for a tier 3 sub to Spud Big Mama.
There's another sub going.
I know. It's a good alert. It's a really good alert. I got it right. I knew it. It's in my head. 9 months from Rin. That's a triple plus. 300 bits from 301 from Lunixella with the Masay Lurk Star Rain. 300 from Sefrina. And so we come to the last train before Ganon until Breath of the Wild 2, where we have Ganon Mummy. 300 bits from Luvital. Extending the time, I see the ploy all other Discord members are doing. 4 months from DH Dante. A little bit over a plus. 300 bits from Lost Vagabond. This is my first Breath of the Wild stream. The Discord told me that it would be double chaos tonight, so I have fear. I mean...
Steven has fear.
No fears. Chat. One fear. Yeah, making the last stream, your first stream, you're in for a party. You're in for a party. 9 months from Ikana 18.
Should I feed him? It is now 8.
If you want. He's not expecting it.
I know.
He slept, we all slept a little bit through his 2 p.m. meal. Mm-hmm. So he just never got his 2 p.m. meal, and he never raised a fuss about it. So I was like, well, he could have it now if he wants.
Well, I figure that will help him.
Well, then
for
give
the
it to him.
next hour and a half.
You can give it to him. That's fine. He'll love it.
Oh, I startled him. He's been on edge today. We've had storms.
It's been, yeah. It's gonna rain for an entire week, and it started today. It's been raining. Actually, the Fire Lord with the 5 gift subs to Garth Marshmallow. Let me think a minute. Debbie Savage, KCO6, and Aqualis. Axel, thank you. We got 12 months from Anindawin. That's a clap. 10 months from MROM15. 100 bits from Divia. 300 bits from Loopy Mongoose. With this being the last Breath of the Wild stream, on top of having a longtime coworker retire today, my normal will be changing in 2 different ways. I look forward to seeing what you guys do in the future. Aw. Well, yeah. So the good news is that even though Zelda is going away, we're going to continue to stream on Fridays. In fact, we already decided that next week, because I wanted to do Game Builder's Garage, that we're just going to do it next week. It literally comes out next Friday, so that's next Friday's stream. We're going to be opening up Game Builder's Garage and experimenting it since it drops that day. Trials 3 will be after that. And then we have several other things lined up, so we'll see. We'll see. 17 months from Jacket K. Fossix gifted a sub to It's Coming For You. Oh no. 32 months from The Chemist 2020. 300 bits from Aldo512 with the Hype Crash Star Rain. 32 months also from Herald of Exius. 22 months from Yachts YT. 13 months from Molad. 300 bits from Skararkar, who says, you guys got this. You can take on Ganon. And thank you so much for all the laughs and craziness along the way. I feel fairly confident because we have all of the hearts. I'm like, if we have all the hearts, we can do it. Even if we're bad at it, we can brute force our way through it. 31 months from I Spy and Moose. 500 bits from Seemingly Jess, who says, happy final-ish Wild Breathing Day. Feeling both excited and a little sad that it's ending. Hope everyone has a great night and upcoming weekend. Good vibes. I think the thing that I'm excited about is that this is this kind of feels somewhat on the same scale as Skyrim or Fallout in a way, but in a very different format because we've streamed it. So it's really exciting to have everyone here tonight for this. 300 bits from Bella Bunny says, I just wanted to tell you both, good luck. We're all counting on you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm hoping we don't let everyone down. 16 months from Kansas, 17. 300 bits from Omega the Kid. And so the end of our journey comes, fastly approaching. Through many hardships, several fails, and a little bit of coaching. We've been through too much, but now we know the magic of a wild breathing show. That was a bit... Good. He'll love that. 1,000 bits from Gamer Girl says, I'm so excited to hear what you both think about the final boss after you beat the game. I don't even know what the final boss is, so that's also really exciting, because all I know is that there's been a purple squiggle monster flying around the castle.
Purple squiggle monster.
Purple squiggle monster is apparently Calamity Ganon, and I guess we gotta, like, shoot him.
I just realized I want to grab some water.
So that's gonna be good. 32 months from Scarflash. Empire Builder 19 gives us up to Starsight. 300 bits from Makana 18, no message, but we appreciate it. 300 from Starbracer, got my burger and milkshake at the ready. Let's breathe wildly, let's go. That sounds really good. I want to hear what everyone's drinking tonight. I want to hear what you're drinking. You got like a big glass of water. You got a milkshake. You got Sunny D, purple stuff, sweet tea, Coke Zero, Dr. Pepper, smoothie. Ooh, smoothie. Coke Zero, lemonade. Got some coffees. I got some teas. Strawberry milkshake, very specific. Lots of waters. That's good. You should drink water. Frozen coffee. Jealous. It's been a while since I've had a frozen coffee. Ooh, fruit punch. Oh, fruit punch Gatorade. Purple stuff. Half water and half grape Gatorade. All right. Whiskey. It's one of those nights. All right. What'd you say? Al said something about whiskey, but I'm not sure what she said. Kombucha? Oval. Oh, that is a word I have not heard in a long time. Ovaltine. Brandon says whiskey night. Do you mean a day ending in day? Oof. 12 months from Nano Carpo. That's a year. 100 bits from Restless Narcoleptic. 14 months from QueerQuest. 300 from Lil Harper. Mummy wishes you good luck. Enjoy Ganon. Well, enjoy. Maybe he just wants to play cards. Maybe the final boss fight is like, I challenge you to a game of dominoes. 500 from...
Dominoes aren't cards?
Well, maybe we swap. We'll play a little backgammon. Throw some horseshoes.
Phase 10.
500 bits from Grabobly. Happy fight, Ganon of Breath of the Wild Day. By the way, what would it take for you to wear the Nintendo Switch shirt for the finale, asking for a friend? I thought about putting it on at some point. I'm a little worried because it offers no defense. But I thought it might be fun. 300 bits from Bella Bunny says, I just want to tell you both good luck and we're all counting on you. You ready? You think you can do this?
Just want to tell you all good luck and we're all counting on you.
Is that Airplane?
Yes.
When you said it like that, I got it. I didn't get it from text, but I got it from your... Don't call me Shirley. 10 months from Vivi. Appreciate it. Thank you. 500 bits from Anti-Herosaurus says, complete Hero's Path at the end? Yeah, remind me. I think that would be fun to take a... Well, there's no way we'll remember it all. I'll just have to zoom out and we'll just kind of have to watch it. But yeah, I think that would be fun. 4 months from Lil Dombo. 300 bits from Macintosh PC. Clown, is this how it works? Anyway, let's kill Ganon hype! 300 from Omega the Kid. I'm really happy to have spent all these Fridays with you guys and getting these creative juices flowing. I think I speak for everyone when I say we all appreciate you both so much. Thank you. We are happy to have offered folks entertainment during a period of 12 months where folks probably really needed some entertainment. To be fair, we also needed entertainment, so thanks for allowing us to entertain. 1,000 bits from Elena PT. It says, congrats! You did it! Thanks for a year of wild breathing. A lot has happened in my life, but glad to have Fridays with internet grandparents as a constant. Happy to do it. We still have so many alerts. We already know we're going to be reading alerts after we do the gameplay, so I think let's move over to art, of which there is a bit.
A bit.
There is a bit. So I'm going to go ahead and pause alerts for now, And we're gonna take a look at art and see what we got. Wow. Wow. Also, I always absolutely love Wimbler's art. Always absolutely love seeing what Wimbler... And Kep was out in the corner like, it was excellent. It was so excellent.
Oh, that's pretty.
Oh, that is wonderful.
Color choice.
Very foreboding.
Yes.
Very, very foreboding. I'm also wondering where we saved. I don't remember where we are. I feel like we left a warp point near the castle, but now we might have to walk back. I love this! I love it! Oh, that is fantastic! Oh, that is absolutely fantastic.
Which face are you?
That will only make sense if you caught last stream. Man, folks are absolutely running with the Lionel in chat idea, and it's fantastic. It's so good. It's so good. I'm so excited to see what everyone came up with. Children are real. I do sometimes forget children are real. Oh my god.
Oh, it's
and it's animated. Man, and I wonder sometimes how many of these things are within the episodes or just in the breaks. So I'm like, I'm not even sure if this will make sense to anyone that wasn't here for the Twitch version, but like, yeah, Zelda and Elmo, they buddies. They go way back. Aww. Oh,
Us and Kepi Horse.
I'm very impressed that we managed to keep Kepi Horse all the way to the end because we put Kepi Horse through a lot of danger. But I'm glad. I'm very, very glad. Oh, that's really good. Oh, I love that. It's so wild to believe that when this started, my hair was much shorter.
Much? It's an understatement.
It was starting to grow a little bit, but it's like completely different now. Forgotten. Oh my god. Free Perry. Yeah, we've invented some of our own terms. We have. Oh, that's beautiful.
Oh, that's really cool.
I love that. God, we went to Eventide early.
Yeah, we did.
Like, just thinking back to it.
And then we got a blood moon during it.
Yeah, just thinking back to it, I'm like, I think we had 5 hearts.
Yeah.
We really, it's fine. It's fine. Oh, wow.
I love the idea of the cutouts and being able to pose them like that.
Like a collage? Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's really, really fantastic. Oh, I love that. I love to see, like, mixed media and, like, what interesting things people can come up with. Oh, I like that, too.
Us fighting the Lionel?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. We did really good. I know some of you are here for this week and you didn't see last week's. Oh, last week was good. It's Chugga Kep. I know Emil was here tonight. He told me he was going to be watching. That's pretty fantastic. That's pretty fantastic.
Ooh, another one.
That is very, very good. That is very, very good.
The way you're able to build them around the castle by having the back 2 smaller.
It changes the scope. Yeah. That's really well done. Kepi Scream all time. Thankfully, we've been giving him less of the Kepi Scream all time pills, and he's actually doing really good lately. Thankfully. Ooh. That's really ominous.
Mm-hmm.
But now I'm curious if like we enter into like the maw of a door or something.
Ooh.
Oh, that's good too.
I like the beams in that.
Yeah, that's a really striking piece of imagery. Is the idea of like everything's dark, but you've got these divine beast beams coming in all the directions. That's really nice. Hey, it's a lamp.
Pointillism.
Yeah, it is. Wow. Excellent work. Oh, me and the lamp. It's in my heart now. Yeah. I when I got to challenge, I rhymed with Stonehenge, and I was like, it's fine. That's the only thing I could come up with. It's because I was just reading the game title. With unforgettable songs like Thermodynamics, Gooey Duck, Enhance My Pants, Sorry Mal, Sorry John, and then just Sorry.
Thermodynamics, rhyme pronunciations only, reprise.
That was great. That was really great. Did we get through it? We got through the art.
Through it.
That was a lot of art. As always, I know
wonderful.
I know artists are going to be working on art. We will obviously be showing art after we do our gameplay. Mm-hmm. There's already a lot of alerts, so we're going to be reading more alerts once we get through this. Are you ready?
I am. You gotta turn that off.
I do have to turn that off.
Could you grab me 2 ibuprofen?
Yeah, I can do that.
As I just got the cat.
Yeah. Well, you can't be expected to get up when you have a cat. That's the rules.
I know, it's the rule in the house.
That's the rules. That being said, I may ask you to read just a few.
That's fine. I can do that.
But yeah, you have water, right?
I have water. Kep takes precedence. He does.
You need 2?
2, please. He's not feeding you. You just ate. You can stay. No, not yet. But he made a lunge. You're okay. Stoop Kid 241 resubscribed at 10 months. Thank you. Mindy Knight sent 500 bits. What is Western Carolina's university mascot, Steven? I think this is one we did before. I'm gonna go with a wolf. I don't remember. Loves to Read sent 300 bits. I can't believe it's been almost a whole year that Breath of the Wild has been going. In a year I've been subbed. I've loved going on this crazy journey with you guys, and I'm excited to see what's next. Thank you. I'm excited to see what's next too. I can reach the water.
Oh, could you? It looked really far away. I wanted to help.
Uncle.
Just wanted to give an assistant.
Munchkin Macadamia sent 300 bits. First time getting bits in for our final Wild Breath. Wait, that doesn't sound quite right. We have 6 months from Sage Water Dragon. Thank you. And 23 months from Everchanger. Thank you.
Okay.
Are you leaving? You're leaving. Oh.
Where are you going? Come back up here.
Oh, the tail.
Where are you going? Don't leave. All right. Alerts are paused. I'm gonna put this down here. Touch metal in case.
Music.
Stop the music.
Unmute the game.
Game's not muted.
Okay.
All right.
You have kept the final boss.
All right. For the last time, you've been put into the void. Enjoy the Lionel, by the way. Hope. Sounds like.
Feed him popcorn. It'll be fine.
Sounds like he's enjoying himself, so that's good. Okay. Is this where we ended? I suppose.
Thank you.
I mean, I guess I don't really need the stopwatch,
No,
but
you don't.
I'm just be curious. Okay.
Oh, you did leave that
well,
there.
Well, before you do that, it's time to fight Ganon.
Yes.
However, you want to just like make sure you got food or something. We got arrows.
We got lots of weapons.
We do have lots of weapons. We have a lot of arrows.
We do.
We have plenty of arrows. Do we have food? Are you eating enough, honey?
Do we have enough food?
You getting enough nutrition? Yeah, that's plenty. Well, yeah. Do we have attack up stuff?
No, we don't. We have this.
We have defense up stuff. We have a defense fish. Low level for 30 minutes.
And low level for 10. You want me to go do that?
Well, you know, I'm just... this is it. This is it. We are going to do it. We're going to make it happen. So, you know, whatever...
So I should cook.
Well, I mean, well, you know, what I would do is I would make an attack up, because my whole thing is like, let's add attack up to our attack up. But it doesn't matter. You do however you want to do.
I'm already going somewhere to cook.
Okay. Whatever you think you want for the upcoming battle, you make. And that'll be the plan. Whatever brings you joy. Welcome back to Riverside Stable.
You got anything?
Yeah.
What are you looking at? I got things. We got
Electric darners.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. We have 69 arrows. Nice. And now we have 89 arrows. Certainly we're set on arrows.
All right. Maximum hearts. Heart recovery.
You really, I mean, you're probably going to do defense or offense, right? That's what you want to do. So offense is bananas.
Is it? Okay. That's attack, yeah.
Yeah. We don't have that many bananas. It's fine. It's fine. You get... Is that still high or is it medium? That's high for 3.5 minutes. Alright, and then, you know... We have low level for... we have low level for 30 minutes, which is pretty good. Because at least it does something.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anything else?
And yeah, we can cook that if you want. We're here.
Yeah.
But, like, I'm just wondering, like, are we going to be scarfing down every piece of food? Like, is every hit going to be like, oh my god, 15 hearts. Oh, 15 hearts. Like, I don't know. Probably not.
Probably not.
But, like, some of the high-level Lionels, I mean, they give us trouble. So, like, I don't know. Maybe.
Do we have anything else that'll...
Durians do it. You only need one. So, I mean, like, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see.
We got lots.
Okay. So you're doing it. This is it.
I mean,
What?
maybe look around some more.
Maybe look around some more?
Just a little.
Okay. Well, you're playing, so you make decisions, and I'll support you. You may want to, once you get to where you're going, you may want to save.
Okay.
See, it just always looks like there's a blood moon.
It does.
Welcome back to Hyrule Castle. Progress saved.
What? Oh, yeah.
You should probably use the... Is the other shield better than the Hylian shield?
I don't know, but I'm gonna be in character.
Oh, you're gonna... Okay.
You can always change, and I can always change whenever we get somewhere.
Where are normal pants? What are normal pants? Are those normal pants?
This feels right.
The tunic is wrong, but it's fine.
I wanted the blue one.
Okay. You got the blue tunic and the green hat. And you're getting shot. And you still have defense up, which you will need as you continually get shot. Actually, the defense, you might still have the defense up by the time you are in the fight.
Yeah.
possible.
Daruk's protection
Thanks,
is now
Daruk.
ready to roll.
Daruk's always ready to help. That one didn't cause you to, like, go anywhere? Oh, you're climbing.
Yeah.
Oh, were you trying to go
What's
after
happening?
the, Are you trying to go after the thing?
That was a mistake.
There's, we learned that the final, is it the Royal Guard's armor?
Yeah.
The final Royal Guard's armor is, you have to climb the outside of the thing.
Mm-hmm.
Because that was one of our viewer suggestions. And that was the last thing that if we were going to do it, we have to do it now.
Go.
We don't know
Oh.
exactly where it is. We know it's on the outside. So that's what you're doing.
He doesn't want to climb the glass, it seems.
Well, then don't do it. Don't climb the glass. Oh, God. Totally deserved that. You absolutely deserved that. You could have jumped. You can jump sideways.
I forgot I could jump sideways.
We'll never make it into the sanctum. Mal will lose all of our food just trying to get this piece of armor that's up in the building somewhere.
Climbing these roofs. Oh, look.
Well, look at that. God. This is really not the time.
Oh, I don't want to jump through that. It's one of them.
I'm not willing to do this right now. I've got a world to save. Well, you're certainly up here wherever... Oh, there's a ladder. Another ladder.
Korok gave up.
Poor thing. If you jump down in that, is that where the...
I don't like that.
Somewhere up here is supposed to be the last piece of armor. Oh, God.
Please, camera.
Oh, I bet that... Yeah, there it is. That's gotta be it. That ain't it.
That ain't it. No, don't. No. I was still trying to
That was
go
not
up.
it. Okay, Oh, you are having a time, aren't you?
I am.
Is it higher? Can you go higher? Oh, you should go up and just look around. Oh, I bet that door will open if you play Zelda's Lullaby on the ocarina. It'll probably pop right open for you. Well, you're nearly there.
I don't think the treasure chest is up here.
Yeah, I don't either. I think we must have passed it somewhere. You found a treasure chest, but it wasn't the one that had the armor in it. You're going to get really good cell reception up here. Your Sheikah Slate's going to work extra good.
I'm not happy about heights.
Like, as a concept?
Yeah.
Sorry. Can you stand there? No.
That's a point up there.
Yeah, I
Link.
don't think you can stand up here. I think if you're trying to get a look around, I think this might be it. It's very murky. It's a little hard to see because there's so much, There's like a fog machine underneath the castle.
Is that what you're calling it?
It's a really big...
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god, of course there is. Hi, little fella. Examine. I was up here! I was over high! I've been here a long time! Oh, you recovered your stamina by being at the top.
By hanging like this, I guess?
Oh, I didn't know you could do that. Has that worked on everything in the game? Anyway, this is it.
This is cool.
And if you press up a little higher, you'll do a handstand.
No, you won't.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm thinking of a different game. Yeah.
This is really cool.
It's neat. It's just you can't see it so good because of my assumption is Ganon is down there just smoking every Marlboro within a 50-mile radius, and that's why it looks like this. So the real question is, did you have an idea about where
the treasure chest is?
Yeah.
No.
Because we definitely missed it.
Was it in the quest? Like, didn't the quest give us...
The quest just says second floor. If you go to side quests, second floor.
That's really not helpful.
Which is probably why the viewer suggestions listed climbing the outside of the tower before you get to the sanctum, because otherwise second floor is not particularly helpful. But
I thought I might see it.
Maybe we went up too high.
Yeah, maybe.
You know, maybe it was a little bit lower. You are flying backwards.
I'm fine.
I guess. Oh, that's got red carpet in it. What's that mean? Can you go down in there? There's a... Oh, I thought for a minute, I was like, are you back in the castle?
No. Oh, I'm back here.
Yeah, I'm not exactly sure, like... Oh, there's more red carpet.
Oh, there's the thing I didn't like.
Maybe it's in here.
Oh.
There it is. Oh. So when we looked down, we saw it, like that was it.
I don't like that.
Complete. Good work. Yep. I don't like it, I'm gonna blow it up. Well, we found all of the Royal Guard's armor.
Okay.
No.
No?
No.
No?
No. What is that bullcrap? Oh, I'm not gonna fight anything. Yes, you are.
Let me just run back around to the front then. Or fly there.
Where are we? Did we go up that high?
Oh, here's the entrance.
Is this it? Oh, this looks friendly.
Surely this is it, right?
This looks friendly and accompanying. This seems good. I think that you're about to make a good friend. I wore my gym shorts.
Link. Link. I'm sorry, but my power isn't strong enough. I can't hold it.
I mean, if that's true, she really timed that well.
Mm-hmm.
How many legs does he have? Oh, he's a guardian!
It's a good thing I just picked up those arrows.
Yeah, he's like part guardian. Or motorcycle, one of the two. I can't tell yet. Ta-da! Scourge of Hyrule Castle, Calamity Ganon. This is it! Man, he has a big beard. And you were just jumping on his roof and everything like that. Oh, no wonder he's pissed. Okay, well, good luck.
Now my moment has finally come. Brace yourself, Ganon, for the sting of my revenge.
Anyone else pitching in there,
This
Rivali?
will be our final opportunity. We will not fail.
Also, Jesus, with a Kamehameha.
Let's go, little guy. Now, open up wide, Ganon.
100 years in the making. Hold on, princess. Our moment has arrived.
My understanding is that divine beasts are optional.
Yeah.
Like, you can get to this without, so like this cutscene wouldn't happen, or you could maybe just have certain beams. And it, like, I'm guessing it weakens him in some way. But I don't think that it's required, which is really cool.
That's really cool.
So he only has half of a health bar because of the work that we did before even getting to this point.
Well, I did phase 1.
You haven't done anything yet. He is grumpy.
I mean, of course he is. It's been a very long time.
I feel kind of bad because he's been in that little sack, and his legs, his legs are all scrunched up. He's just uncomfortable. Anyway, you have like 6 hearts, so just scan him. Ganon, hold on, buddy. Just gonna scan this amoeba. I got some rocks. Oh.
Don't worry, I got a picture.
Oh no, my shorts. Goes for the arm cannon. And then the legs. That is a big sword. You're
on fire.
You're on fire, but just a little bit.
Ow!
Ooh, that one hurts. That's a spicy one. That's a spicy one. He's going up on the walls.
I don't like his...
Now going for the ancient arrow, but takes a blast in the face. Probably a little early, but eats the food. Now we got some tornadoes. These are things that we've seen earlier in the game.
Yeah.
But they're already gone. Interesting. I would have thought the same thing, that we had to magnesis them. Well, that did do damage.
Yeah.
Woo! Mal's really obsessed with the arm cannon.
I thought it would hurt.
He has a head.
Oh, that...
Oh, but he also has a thorax. Solid damage to the noggin with the sword there.
Go up, Link.
Hop and a skip and a jump to do. You're still... It's going through the arm cannon.
Yes.
It's not doing anything.
Okay.
Like, it clips
This is
through
new.
it. Oh, this is fun. Ah, nice. This takes me back to the first Divine Beast we did. Easy peasy. You're an expert.
Thank you.
Oh, you fail. Thank you, buddy. Progress there.
I wonder if I can cut his legs off.
I mean, it's not a completely unreasonable idea. It's doing damage. I don't know if you can
Not
if you
enough.
can dismember him. There is no way we brought enough food. There's no way we brought enough food. Absolutely no way in hell we brought enough food.
I suppose I could wear a better outfit.
I mean, you could. No, don't wear that. Don't wear
You
that.
want me to wear Barbarian?
Barbarian is the same amount of defense, but it also gives you attack out. Just if you're trying to min-max it. Oh, we should have brought so much more food. But hey, basically has what, third health, maybe even a quarter. I will shoot in your general direction, Ganon!
I hit him.
You did hit him.
Ouch.
Oh, he has a spear! It looks like he can just shoot tornadoes.
Yeah. I don't like your spear very much.
Does he know he's destroying his house? Very costly to renovate. Oh, I think now you're at a quarter of a second. Oh, he a flame boy.
Same guy.
Pokemon Snap. Nice dodge. Oh, don't stop till you get enough. Oh, he's just gonna keep at it. Might have to deflect the laser.
Yeah.
You can do it, Mal. Oh wait, as soon as you go to do it, he stopped. Alright. Oh, he's made of metal! Oh, now he's not. So when he's like made of iron or something? Yeah, that's not.
Yeah, that's not
doesn't
doing
seem to work
anything.
when he is orange.
Please stop shooting at me.
Without a warning.
I have a thought. Nope.
Well, if he was made of water. Although stasis, well, if he is metal, then maybe there's some part of where you can move him. But stasis may be useful, possibly. Belly flop. It looks like he's only vulnerable
For a second.
when you. Yeah, you should try and maybe. Okay, now.
What?
You gotta lock onto him. Take your time. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's A. Remember, it's A.
No.
Oh. Dropped a broadsword.
You can't carry any more melee
that-
weapons.
For a minute, I was like, is that your sword? But no, it's not your sword. You're raring to reflect. That thing's 4 times bigger than you're like, I got it, put me in, coach.
That didn't work like I wanted it to.
Don't worry, there's still food. Oh. Oh boy. You got it! Go in for the kill! Nice! Even more than I thought you were going to be able to do. Alright. Really, relatively, a sliver of health. I believe in you. I believe in you.
Bling!
That was a foul ball. That was a foul ball.
Your roots protect
Thanks to Root. Need ya.
We're going for a home run. You were facing the wrong direction. You were... Oh my god, why did the game let you do that? I don't know. Going for the kill. Woo! Give him hell, Mal. Attempted to use. Oh, nope. I think you're gonna have to break his defenses again. Alright, you got this. There you go. End it. Now, if this is like any other Zelda game, there's got to be a phase 2. And there is. I would have felt really bad if the game would have ended there, because then it would have just been, oh, Mal beat it, and I didn't help at all. Okay. Certainly, you have a phase 2. Bleeding a lot. Or whatever this is. Gasoline.
Motor oil.
Motor oil. Probably not it. This is probably not it. There's always 2 phases to Ganon.
That's fun. Time to go home.
Koroks? That was like... Yeah, I was in him.
I'll teleport you up.
He ate me.
Oh, Kepi horse.
One of them.
Kepi 2.
Ganon. Ganon was born out of a dark past. He is a pure embodiment of the ancient evil that is reborn time and time again. He has given up on reincarnation and assumed his pure, enraged form. If set free upon our world, the destruction will be unlike anything ever seen before.
Dark Beast, Ganon. Hatred and malice incarnate.
Take a photo.
Could you just...
I entrust you
Wanna scan
with
an
the
amiibo?
pearl of light, a powerful
Oh!
weapon in the face
Seems you
of
can't
evil.
carry any more bows, though. Right?
Link, you may not yet be at a point where you have fully recovered your power, or all of your memories.
I have, actually.
But courage need not be remembered, for it is never forgotten.
Can I get this? Bow of Light, 32 times 3. Oh, is that the one I had? This just does 100. Princess Zelda gave you this bow and arrow for the battle with Dark Beast Ganon, and when wielded by the hero, it fires arrows of pure light strong enough to oppose the calamity. Okay, but... Could you... Oh, I can't do this on horseback. Okay, so maybe I won't take... Ow.
Energy covering Ganon's
Take a photo.
body is called
Oh yeah,
malice.
good thinking.
None of your attacks.
That energy is... Yeah? Link, what are you doing? I'm just taking... I just wanted to add it to my compendium. Where my horse at?
I will hold the malice back as much as I can, but my power is waning. Attack any glow
Hold on, I still got a Lionel bow. Hold on. Let me-
points that you see.
Is that glowing? What's glowing?
His mouth? No.
Like, is he just glowing just in general?
There's some on his...
Oh,
there.
oh, it's Shadow of the Colossus. Oh, okay. Yeah, I played Shadow of the Colossus. You're screwed, dude. Okay, I ran into a tree. Okay, so maybe I'm screwed. Why did we spawn into a forest, Zelda? Well, I'm getting kind of close to his backside. I bet this guy can really rip one. Where is your special zone? Oh, what is that? You're just jealous because you're Kepi 2, and we've been hanging out with Kepi 1
And Big Kepi.
and Big Kepi the whole game. And you're like, oh yeah, now you need me. Okay, I know he's scary, but you know what else is scary?
Trees.
Glue. So just keep riding. Where is this guy's special zone?
You gotta get closer to him.
Oh, you're holding back the mouse again. Okay. Please. Is it because we don't have a good bond? Like, why did they pull out Kepi 2? We rode Kepi 2 like once. And it was an accident mostly. Alright. No, 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 Kepi 2. Soothe, 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 Kepi 2. Soothe, Kepi 2. Ah, Kepi 2. Kepi 2, go. Soothe, Kepi 2. Oh, here comes the mount. Hold on, I'm just gonna eat some of this simmered fruit. Mmm, love me some Ah, here it comes. I'm okay. You got any?
No!
Oh, it's on its butt, ain't it?
Belly.
Did I get it?
I don't know.
I think I did some damage, actually.
It's so close.
Yeah, I think I actually did hit it. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, you can turn.
Look up there.
Look up where? Look up where?
Oh, it's
Oh, it's head. It's head. I got this.
Core of Ganon's being. Do what you must, Link.
Do what you... I bet I gotta climb it. It's Shadow the Colossus! It's Shadow the Colossus! Come on, Kepi 2! Time to be a hero! Oh, you can't climb this stuff. Oh wait, no,
You're
you can't.
being
Oh,
hurt.
okay, never mind. It's not Shadow Colossus. Never mind, it's not Shadow Colossus. It's
Run
not Shadow
away.
Colossus.
Run
Run away.
away.
Run away. Oh, it has an eyeball up there. Oh, that's what. Oh, that's what's glowing.
Hey, you almost have him. Did you want to change?
I'm gonna sell this guy the Nintendo Switch of his frickin' life. Also, I haven't chosen a hat. I had not previously thought about the hat part of this equation. We'll put on these. That's a pretty good look. Watch me not be able to, like, beat him because... I'm not strong. Oh, I know. I know. Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, buddy. No more Mr. Nice Link. Let's do this. Open your eye. Oh, I'm getting real close to the mouth. I'm getting real close to the mouth. Hold on. Hold on.
hands are
Jesus.
glowing.
Jesus. Okay, where's the eyeball? There it is. I missed it. All right, hold on. I am in my salesman outfit. Open your eye. Please open your eye. Open your eye. The eye.
There it is.
You're not doing the thing. The eye. Zelda, make him do it. Zelda. Zelda, please. Zelda. Do I have to be far enough away for him to open the eye?
Use the updraft, Link.
Oh. Sorry, Kepi. It's been fun.
Do it, Link.
I was like, he ain't opening the eye. And then she's like, the wind. You know, the wind. And I'm like, yeah, that's right. I would like to offer you a Nintendo Switch. Oh, there she is. What kept her? Oh. I think he might be in trouble. That's right, Zelda. Trap him until the sequel. Oh, Jesus Christ. Off screen, Goku. Finally, a worthy opponent.
The quest.
Oh man, that one. Oh, man, I forgot about that one. That's why we did it. That's right.
I've been keeping watch over you all this time. I've witnessed your struggles to return to us, as well as your trials in battle. I always thought, no, I always believed that you would find a way to defeat Ganon. I never lost faith in you over these many years. Thank you, Link. The hero of Hyrule. May I ask, do you really remember me?
Thought it was going to come up in the style of like Telltale Games, be like yes or no or ellipsis. The Legend of Zelda. There's more to the title though. Oh, okay. It's like, wait, what have we been playing for a year? Man. That was really good.
Yeah.
Hey, the staff and everything. So this is usually the part where we discuss our experiences with the game. Mm-hmm. And I gotta tell you, and I said this pretty early on, but like, this is my favorite Zelda game. Like, it became my favorite Zelda game, like, super fast. Mm-hmm. It didn't take a whole lot. I was like, oh, I love this. And it's not that I even disliked old Zelda games. I don't dislike that formula. But, like, this was such a welcomed change to a very old and established franchise.
Yeah. It was a very different experience than the others.
Yeah, and, like, because of that, this is the sort of game that I think could be pretty polarizing. Mm-hmm. Because while it's very much, in my opinion, it's very much a Zelda game, and it's full of the same lore and items and experiences and NPCs, and like it's all these references to the past Zelda games. Like, very much overtly a Zelda game. It could be polarizing because, you know, like, if you love the Zelda series and you like the formula, and you get to this game, it's a little different. You know, there aren't dungeons in the traditional sense. The divine beasts are as close as...
I did miss them.
See, I didn't miss them. Mm-hmm. I did not miss them. I really loved the idea of you kept stumbling across these mini dungeons. 120 just miniature dungeons spread all throughout the world. I really loved that idea. But the Divine Beasts were very similar to a traditional Zelda dungeon.
Yeah, they were. And those were fun. I liked those.
I think the question is, you know, which one is better? And I think they're both valid.
Yeah.
And I think that we'll probably continue to have both types of Zelda games moving forward. You know, I think that what we've had for 30 years is well established and well loved, and I think that we'll continue to have that. But also, Breath of the Wild had massive success, so clearly there is an interest in that sort of model.
Yeah.
So because of that, I think we'll probably, from here on out, we'll probably be getting a little bit of both. And like we got the Link's Awakening remake that happened after Breath of the Wild was released, so like that's one example. But yeah, I really really loved this, and I feel like there was actually, I feel like there ended up being more story and more lore in this game than other Zelda games, just because like there's so much. I mean, there's so much world, and there's so much material to read, and there are so many NPCs. There's so much material. And sometimes it felt like there was less story because it's so spread out.
Yeah, it is.
Whereas, like, you know, in a traditional Zelda game, it's like, I'm gonna be going from point A to point B, and everything is connecting the story. Whereas in Breath of the Wild, it's just kind of like, well, you know, roam free. And if you don't see any story stuff for 20 hours, that's not our fault. You know, you were out there shooting ducks or whatever. So I guess, you know, it's a little bit of both, but I actually felt more connected to the story in this game than I think I have for any other Zelda game, to be honest. And the locales were good.
Yeah, they were.
The world was, I mean, it was pretty dense.
There was something fun everywhere.
Yeah.
Like, whether it was a Korok, or a shrine, or a town, or...
Yeah. Yeah, and there was interesting things to find all over the place, too. Whether it was a quest that was hiding out in the middle of nowhere, or sometimes, like...
The dragons would show up, or... Oh, here's a little... You have to play golf here.
Yeah, there was so much creative stuff. It did take advantage of the Switch's hardware with the gyro capabilities. I don't feel like those really overstayed their welcome, like as far as like the gyro puzzles go. I think the addition of the gyro for the bow and arrow is really great.
Yeah.
It took a little bit to get used to, but I think in the end it's actually a better experience. So for anyone that would be like starting Breath of the Wild and might be turned off by the gyro controls, I would give them just a little bit of time, because being able to aim 95% of the way with the sticks and then finesse the last 5% with just motion is actually pretty great.
Yeah, it was.
And you were good at it.
Thanks.
Because you did the horseback thing, like, first try. Still a little jealous of that. The overall story was really good, bringing in all of, like, the different races and everything, and how everyone, like, worked together and was, you know, like, all of the different parts of the map, like, basically came together to help each other. And I really, really love the fact that nothing is mandatory. I think that's super cool. The fact that you can get off the plateau and be like, I'm gonna go fight Ganon now. Like, if you can do it, you know, go do it, I guess. It makes me wonder.
How you would fare.
Well, I would probably die. But, like, if you got off the plateau, right? And you go fight Ganon, do they just give you a horse? If you don't have, like, a horse that's your horse?
Probably.
They're just like, here's old Willie. Old Willie from the woods down yonder. And you're like, thanks. And you don't have any bond. And he's like, I don't know who you are. What is that? What is that? Where am I? I was just teleported here. Kind of feel bad. Anyway, otherwise, everything was great. The crafting system was super cool.
I do wish there was a way to cook more at once, instead of like, okay, well, here's one meal, throw it in the pot, wait.
Yeah.
Okay, now let's take this.
I think the game probably wanted you to cook more regularly.
Yeah, we didn't.
But that's not how, I mean, it's not really how I would play the game anyway. I'd make a bunch of stuff to survive for a while, and then, you know, because of that, we only cooked every once in a while. One of the ways that Emil had explained the, I guess, kind of the crafting system, and then also the, the environment, is that if something makes sense in your head, then it works. You know, that if you can envision something working, then it probably works that way.
Yeah.
Whether it was through magnesis with something metal, or electric, or fire, or water, or ice, like, if you think something works some way, And it does. And that actually makes you feel really smart as a player.
Yeah, it does.
One of my favorite things was discovering that, like, when we were close to ice, if we had the fire sword on our back, that it would melt the ice. Or just when we went into cold climates, it's like, oh, we don't have quite enough, like, hot or clothing to keep us warm. But it's like, oh, if you just have a fire sword on, that keeps you warm. Like, it's so cool. I love that. It's super neat. I just love that sort of thing. So yeah, Breath of the Wild does a good job of making you feel smart. Oh yeah. We're still dressed like this. See, they don't have to stay in their respective areas. Because I was harking on that at the beginning. I was like, they were like, oh, what's going on down in the town? And I'm like, you're a ghost, just go look. Anyway. Blink, blink. Hey, Zelda. You remember when there was an In-N-Out here? The end.
We'll make our way to Zora's domain. Divine Beast Faruta. Looks like it's stopped working. Let's investigate the situation. Miva's father. I believe he would like to hear more about her. The least we can do is visit him and offer him some closure. Although Ganon is gone for now, there is still so much more for us to do, and so many painful memories that we must bear. I believe in my heart that if all of us work together, we can restore Hyrule to its former glory. Perhaps even beyond, but it all must start with us. Let's be off.
I see that they forced me to change my clothes.
I can no longer hear the voice inside the sword. I suppose it would make sense if my power had dwindled over the past 100 years. I'm surprised to admit it, but I can accept that.
Again, we used Kepi 1 the whole game. And then they give us Kepi 2 at the end.
That's her horse.
Oh, what? Oh! What was that?
They had talked about it when we found Kepi 2, that it was like the princess's horse descendants through the years.
Oh, so that's not like just... Okay, that makes more sense. I can buy that. Hey, we beat the game.
Yeah.
Let me use this opportunity to say thank you all for watching. Whether you watched on Twitch or you watched on YouTube, we sincerely appreciate you sticking with us through this extremely long adventure, and it has been a long adventure. I want to say a huge, huge thank you to Dan for editing this series. If you watch this on YouTube, the reason you watched it is Dan. So thank you, Dan, for making this a reality. This is actually one of Dan's favorite games ever, and I know that he was really excited about us doing the project, and he was excited to edit the project, and he also begged us not to get all the Korok seeds. So you're welcome, buddy. We didn't get them all. Also want to say a thank you to Chaz for always facilitating really fun environments for everyone on Friday nights whenever we do our streams. So thank you, Chaz. And along the same lines, thank you to all of our mods, our entire mod team, for making Friday nights a reality, so folks have a place to sit down for the weekend and enjoy themselves. This was a fun game.
Yeah.
And it, we're a little late to the party because, we didn't get started on it until 3 years after it came out. But you know what? Just in time for Breath of the Wild 2. Now, I can say with some certainty, after having such good experiences with Breath of the Wild, that we will absolutely be back to cover the sequel.
Yeah.
I can't wait. Maybe we'll even fight another Lino or whatever the evolution of the Lino is with split Joy-Cons again. Okay, that's it. Thanks for watching. We'll see you in the next Stephen and Mal series.
Whatever that is.
Whatever that happens to be. That's it.
That's it.
It's over. All right. Is the music playing? Nope. There it goes. Hi, folks. Welcome back. We did it. We did it. Hero's Path. Folks want to see Hero's Path. Okay. Hero's Path might be its own bonus video, to be honest. Okay. Yeah, let me
Pull your hair back.
pull my hair back. And let's I feel like I should read some alerts before I do Hero's Path. Hero's Path's going to take a minute. It's going to take a minute. So I'm going to read alerts for just
A little bit.
Just a little bit. Give me tell you what, chat. Give me 10 or 15 minutes of alerts here. Or longer. Chat says longer. We'll come back to Hero's Path though, I promise. Do not let me end the stream without doing Hero's Path. But we have a lot of alerts. So we should try and make some progress on this. And we also have some art too. And you can continue to submit art. That's totally fine. Let's read. 3 bits from my now spell Squirrel. Hey Grandpa, I just found out that Kepi's old name, Siddhartha, is my brother's name. Coincidence? Probably. He's asleep.
He's very asleep.
I don't know if you could hear him, but he was actually, he was snoring. 13 months from Yami no Ryu 7. Thank you. 30 bits from Action Cat says, I can't believe Breath of the Wild is coming to an end. This past year, Breath of the Wild has brought so much laughter and joy and art. Have a great stream. Aw. Well, I'm glad that it has. It has also brought us, I think, just as much, if not more joy than everyone else. It's been a very fun game to play. 500 bits from Land144. It's been a wild ride with wildly breathing. 500 bits from Jillips with the Bubs Pog. Star Rain. 500 from Mysterious Green Thunder. Hello, grandparents. Excited to see you two beat Ganon tonight. I get the J&J jab tomorrow. Here's hoping for no side effects. Good luck.
Good luck.
16 ounces of water an hour before. And then also do the hustle. 6 months from the Andrew Show. We got 12 months from Crunchy Tuna. That's a year. 300 bits from Pixieisms. Happy final wild breath, grandparents. Take a deep breath.
Deep breath.
Take a deep breath. A deep breath and enjoy it. I wish you the best of luck with the Ganon fight. Get ready to exhale that breath of wild air. We did okay.
Yeah.
We did okay. My part was easier than yours.
Yeah, it was.
I figured there'd be 2 phases, but I had no idea the first one was going to be much more difficult than the second. They weren't even the same style of fight.
Yeah.
Hey, you did it.
It's fine.
You did it. It's all that matters. 300 bits from now, Spell Squirtle. Happy birthday to my dear friend Swishy Head. Keep on rocking. Herf.
Happy birthday, Swishy Head.
Happy birthday, Swishy.
I'll be right back. I gotta grab something.
Okay. Hey, actually, will you bring me a water?
You want a popsicle? There's a light there.
Yeah, you just walked right in. That's always been there. Yes, I want a popsicle.
You want a water and a popsicle?
No, I just want a popsicle. Actually, I don't want a popsicle. If I have a popsicle, I won't be able to read alerts at all.
Yes, you will.
I will? If you have faith, then okay. 32 months from Free Drummer. 100 bits from Hungry Matcha. 17 months from Fowls JF. 300 bits from Valen is me. My portable air conditioner arrived 3 days earlier. Yesterday it was 34 Celsius or 93 Fahrenheit in my room. That's too warm. Source. It gets into the low to mid 80s in this room, and that is too warm. So yes, that is really, really too warm. Oh. Oh man. Oh no. Dan looked at me and said, "You owe me something." I said, "Oh my god, I guess I'll be running to the bank to withdraw some cash I owe him, and I'll schmooze a little bit because I owe him for all that booze. I owe him a lot of booze money." So, interesting song prompt. Now that you beat the game, sing about Dan's editing alcohol invoice. It's probably fine. It's probably fine. Prince says, now you can deduct booze expense? I'll have to ask. It was for work. Dan couldn't get it done without the booze. 6,000 from JDayo 1997. Now that you beat the game, sing about Dan's editing alcohol invoice. He's going to be giving me a timesheet, and then I'll be like, why is there all this alcohol on here? Be like, I needed it. I needed it. You don't like grape, right? Bring me grape.
You nuts!
What was that sound effect I just heard? I heard some... I don't know what I heard. It sounded like something nuts. I'm not sure what that... What was that? It's a tier... Okay, a tier 3 sub has a different sound effect. Okay. I'm learning new things about my own stream all the time. 30 bits from Joe Corrigan says, so excited to see you show Ganon what a clown he is. We got him. I never had any doubts except for the doubts that I had. 40 bits from Hopondo. Time for the gays to defeat the evil. The series has been a blessing during the last year of garbage. I'm happy to have helped. Happy to have helped. It's been something, you know, for everyone to look forward to, including us. And, hey, we did it. We did it. Oh, nice! Okay. Thank you. You won the Ganon prediction. And I'm here to say that your prize is truly the friends you made along the way. And the truth is that you know you will never be bored as long as you've got the friends in Discord. The friends in Discord is a wholesome prize. And also a Mercedes. 6,000 bits from the Bell Bunny, who says, congrats to me for winning the Kill Ganon prediction. What did I win? And topic, okay, seriously, my husband guessed this and he's dancing. Thanks everyone for playing, and congrats Stephen and Mao.
Can you move your phone?
I can do that. The friends along the way, and also a Mercedes. 6,000 from Bella Bunny. Bella Bunny, thank you. And congrats! Congrats. Instead of doing the normal bingo tonight, Discord was... it was taking bets on
what time,
how long it would take from the beginning, like from the beginning of the stream, like the uptime to when we beat Ganon. So, congrats. It wasn't too bad, really. It wasn't too bad. 20. Oh, I have a. Oh, I have
you have a popsicle. There's 21 months from Night City. Thank you. And 32 months from Toadlink 6. 33 months from Skit Scott.
Hold on, I'm getting this out. What's that? Oh God. Okay. Well, we beat the game. What, they slammed him. Oh God. I got a thing in my neck. Oh, it hurts! Oh no! Oh my god! I strained my neck and I got a Charlie horse!
Just eat your popsicle, honey. That was 5,000 bits from Caruso. I think Kilton and
I'm
Toadette
laughing
need to
so
celebrate
hard.
with how they beat Ganon.
Oh my god! The only way I can put my brain to do the voice is to like lift my shoulders up and go, Wah! When I did that, I got the muscle spasmed. It was like, and I was like, oh no! Also, I love that the idea of Kilton and Toadette celebrating. Toadette's voice she never actually says anything. She just goes, yeah!
I can't.
Whoo! Oh, I laughed very hard from that. That was 5,000 from Caruso, who I think for the first time ever, Song Alert caused a neck spasm. That's a new one. I haven't had that happen before. 20-30 bits from Dr. Robotnik. By the way, horse kept bucking you because you spurred it past its limit, not because it didn't like you. I would never. I did do it, though. I did. Yes, I did. If only it would have spawned this big Kepi who doesn't have a limit.
I know.
We're really pushing the horses we're always pushing the horses to the limit. 33 months from Skit Scott. 26 months from Matherooski. 100 bits from Trekkie Girl. We have 14 months from Sherlock 913. 2 months from Wafflies in Your Face. 31 months from Jam. 300 bits from Lost Vagabond. Let's see how far behind alerts are at 7:53. And the last Mr. Game Boy song just finished. Well, now you have an idea. Oh, song. So Ganon was sent to the void with chat in the Lionel. Help.
Hey, chat, you have a new friend.
You won't need a baseball bat.
His name is Ganon.
He's friendly, at least to chat.
Took a bite of the popsicle.
You have to not take a bite. When you take a bite, we can't hear about the Lionel and Ganon in the chat. Don't worry, I hear that he's friendly to most everyone. Did you forget you were eating?
Yes.
Did you try to sing? Don't worry, everyone. It's really no problem. The thing with Ganon is he's got a special weak point, but the trick is to and you'll take care of him in no time. Mao giving us both popsicles. It's fine. We can read alerts. It won't be a problem. Yeah, Kylie and Hero says professional streamers.
Eat your popsicle.
That's 5,000 for Cormand. So Ganon was sent to the void with chat and the Lionel. Hell, yeah. I think once you get to the void, you mellow out, though. I think that's the whole thing. Because if the Lionel got there, he's probably at the beginning is a little angry, but he probably mellow out. It's probably fun. It's probably fun. Again, I cannot eat this and read at the same
We got
time.
25 months from Dr. Robotnik.
Bad idea. 300 bits from Bella Bunny says, I just want to tell you both, good duck, we're all counting on you. Is that an airplane too? When does it change to good duck? Is that part of it? I haven't seen it in so long.
They're in a spaceship.
Did you know I just found out the other day that it's almost a shot-for-shot remake of the other thing?
0 Hour?
Something. It's wild. I had no idea. It's like not only a shot-for-shot, but like the script is the same.
Yeah.
It's the same. Anyway. Oh boy. Would you like to buy a Nintendo Switch? Oh, you have a ring. Would you like to get hitched? Nah, that's not for me. I just want to play all the games. I mean, we could get married too, but it's all the same. As long as you buy a Nintendo Switch. I think in this theoretical thing, Zelda has been trapped for 100 years, gets out, proposes to Link, and Link's like, I don't know, I got that fish girl. Oh wait, she's dead. I keep forgetting she's dead. Keep forgetting she's dead. In my head, she's alive. I do have Sidon. Sorry, Zelda, I married Sidon. I just hear her voice every time we lost all our hearts, so in my mind, she's alive. That was 7,000 from Grabobly. Sing about how Link's first words to Zelda after 100 years is, would you like to buy a Nintendo Switch? I think she would be offended. I think she would be offended just a little bit. She'd be like, really? This? Now? Right now? 2033 bits from Zeta program. So Ganon is gone. Can Peggy take over Hyrule now? Peggy wants a nice castle with an army of guardians. Congrats on beating Breath of the Wild. I still have more to get there. I think Peggy would make a good... Peggy would make a good ruler.
Yeah.
I really do. She would do a great job. She'd be fast. 16 months from Zero Suit Toadette. 11 months from Ryuju-san 75. 14 months from Darchi. 30 bits from Princess Pika. It says, finale hype. Can't believe that we are finally here. So excited. Been a year. Been a fast year.
Yeah, it has.
3 months from YT Game Genie. 301 bits from Pickletron with the 8-bit Yay Star Rain. 300 from Bella Bunny. I just want to tell you both, set bonuses. We're all counting on set bonuses. Bet Sonus is honk. Thank you, Tom. Can't read and eat, eh? Sing about the thermodynamics of your popsicle. I still don't know what that word means! Now you're in this one. Don't forget your eating.
The thermodynamics of popsicles.
It means that it get cold.
When the cold become warm.
I get old.
Because of the air temperature.
And because of time.
Yes.
Given enough time, it can become slimy. It gets little when it's wet, but also is a solid, is do slime. I may need a doctor. My brain had a bunch of words and did not do them in a good order. Sorry, I'm going to take a drink of water. Actually, I'm going to do myself one better. I'm going to turn the AC back on and then have a drink of water. Because I might be dying.
That was 5,000 bits from Gel89. Can't read and eat, eh? Sing about the thermodynamics of your popsicle.
What are thermodynamics, though? It's when it's cold? It's when something is cold? I think?
It's how, like, things change temperature based on surrounding thing. It's the physics of heat. That's the word. Like heat transfer.
So if enough heat leaves, Thomas says it's not real. Oh, well then I don't have to worry about it. Anyway, there's 5,000 from Gel. Gel, thank you. 666 bits from Wise Old Owl. Thank you for making Fridays a highlight for over a year. You're welcome. Thank you. Thomas, I think so too. It's just something that chat came up with. I do vaguely remember it in second grade, but not very well.
Second?
Yeah. Yeah. In second grade you learn about it, I think. 2033 bits from Chrissy G. All hail Peggy! Our new queen. Brandon, what the hell was your second grade like? Well, you learn about it in second grade, right? No, even babies know how to do. Even babies. Even Peggy knows how to do thermodynamics. 13 months from Legend of Genji. 2 months from Raikitsune. No, I never did Calc 3. When do you learn thermodynamics? I don't know. Second law of oh, that's why I'm thinking second grade. Because I'm thinking of second law of thermodynamics. It's not second grade. Well, maybe it is. Maybe you just learn a little bit.
No.
Oh.
It's scoop time.
Scoop God. Goodbye, bud. 200 bits from the Master Salesman. 200 bits from Gamer Girl 2108. 10 months from Video Relaxant. 16 months from Shenny Nerd. 500 bits from Fox Cody says, it's been amazing watching y'all play. My wife is working a 12-hour shift, which ends at 12:30 a.m., so I'll watch stream again with her, but I'll be here for the rest of the night. Shout out to her and her weird hours. I'm proud of her. Aw, I love that. Shout out to your wife, because 12-hour shift is crazy. especially ending after midnight. That's awesome. You were a good spouse. I want to hear about your second grade stuff. Okay.
In second grade, you're 8.
I learned about thermodynamics.
Do you realize how ridiculous that sounds?
No, I don't. I also learned about sports
You might learn it in 8th grade.
and kickball too. And maybe about Washington. He crossed the Delaware on a Christmas morning in the rain.
Evening, it was
And a cherry
night.
tree. That's everything you learn in second grade. Thermodynamics. There is a president named Washington. Kickball.
The mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell.
And says, I'm leaving. We have entered songs are not even vaguely songs mode. Bit givers are forewarned. It's harder with the popsicle. It's also harder as a duet. It's always harder as a duet. It's a million times harder as a duet.
Here, give me this. You eat your popsicle. That was 5,000 bits from Mystery Box. I want to hear about your second
Free
grade
verse.
science.
It's called free verse.
Jurassic Samurai resubbed for 20 months. Thank you. The DEDC gifted a sub to Maxi Chill. Thank you for the milk bomb. Just Camden resubbed at 3 months. How's your popsicle? I have the hiccups now. Oh, I'm okay. Snow Meat sent
I gotta
100
finish
bits.
the
Thank you.
popsicle.
Sapphire resubbed at 3 months. Thank you. And we have 20 months from Melzy D. I get hiccups all the time.
Do you need scared?
No,
I can scare you.
don't.
I can definitely scare you.
Right here, right now, when I'm expecting it.
Mm-hmm.
What?
I won't do it because it'll scare you.
Net the Hunter sent 300 bits. The last stream, I hope you have enjoyed the game as much as we have enjoyed watching you both play it. Now smash Ganon and his pig face. Best birthday present I could ask for. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday. Is he still a pig in this one? Is that like a
That
boar?
that's what he was.
Songs that aren't even vaguely songs mode. Just make random noises. Oh, that's Mal's specialty. So just thinking about Toadette. What's up? What?
Scoop.
I don't know why I flicked my tooth, but that part I absolutely regret. I was thinking, what makes a noise? And my brain was like, oh, flick a tooth? And I flicked a tooth, and my brain was like, you flicked a tooth? Why have you done this? And I'm
I
like,
had
oh
an
no.
uncle who could do that, but to his cheek, and it would make the perfect, like, water drip noise, like that. Bloop.
Well, everyone needs a hobby.
Could never figure out how he did it. Thomas says, I'm not a dentist, but don't do that?
You don't say. That was 5,000 from Grabali.
Oh, we are in songs aren't even vaguely
Thank
songs
you.
mode, just make random noises. Cassadisi has sent 300 bits.
Sorry, Valens me says, just to be real, I muted that for sanity's sake, but it was still awesome. Cool.
Cassadisi sent 300 bits. So glad I made the finale. Excited to watch you both take your final breaths.
I mean, by the time we get through the alerts, I may be dead.
Yeah.
I may be dead. It's true.
Valen is me sent 300 bits. Usually I watch the streams on Saturdays, but I had to catch the end of this amazing LP. Congrats on keeping spoiler free and good luck. Thank you.
Thank you.
Pan Pie's subscribed. Welcome. We have a resub 7 months from Sweet Rain 19, and Tora Linkley resubbed at 11 months.
You're doing great.
Thank you. We have 300 bits from Dr. Robotnik. It's been a while, TM, since I've been to a stream. I figured I should make it to the last one live while I can. Well, it's a good one to make live.
I mean, we also will be streaming Breath of the Wild in like 2 weeks. But that's different.
It's different.
That's not exactly the same. That'll just be the Trial of the Sword Part 3.
KFamVG subscribed. Welcome. We have 100 bits from Meep Meep 189. Thank you.
Gosh, cute.
Night Owl 20 resubscribed at 21 months. You okay there?
Yeah, it's cold.
I know. It's a
really
popsicle.
cold. It's really okay. It's just really cold is all. All right.
Finish that popsicle. Fox Cody sent 500 bits. Wife had to work 12 hours today. We'll watch the VOD, but I will be here all night. Best of luck. Thank you.
Thank you, Cody.
Platinum Pikachu sent 300 bits. In the spirit of I can read. GSAC, I recently started to watch a special run of Breath of the Wild. Basically, I can't use any weapon that isn't a spear. Also, the exception is I'm only allowed a torch or hammer for utility purposes only. Give spears a chance.
I mean, you should give Spears a chance.
Totoro Kid 97 resubscribed at 2 months. Thank you.
Sure.
How about a song about our favorite Kepi horse?
You want to hear a song about a horse? That is something that I can do, of course, but when you say horse, well, when you say that, you mean the one with 4 legs, not our cat, which also has 4 legs. The one that neighs! The one that neighs! God! In my brain, I pictured the horse and I was thinking, it has 4 legs, and then I went over to Kep and I was like, now Kepler is a cat, not the same.
Kepi, how many legs you
Kepi,
got?
what's it like to know that in my mind you walk upright? Does that help you? Does it make you happier?
Thomas says only horses have 4 legs. He learned that in 2nd grade. That was 6,000 bits from Trademark 13. From Anise, how about a song about our favorite Kepi horse? Now that you're done with your popsicle, do you want to take a short art break and then go back to reading alerts? Did you eat too much at once? Are you gonna be okay? Have some water. It's ice water, so it's also cold.
Whew. Okay, I did it. Oh man, that was just... When you get near the end of a popsicle, it falls apart. So like, you have to commit. You just have to commit. And yeah, it was a little... Oh my god.
Put it over there. What does the bunda? What is the bunda?
Give me this. Let's play some art. There is so much art. Let's play some of it. Aww.
I recognize that paper, Armored Frog.
That's really sweet. And Link's there too. That's the wide-eyed Link. He's in some of the games. The one with the train. And another one also.
Aww.
Look. It's the cat Kepi, not to be confused with the Kep with 4 legs, which is obviously a horse. I'm so glad we cleared that up. And Abby, thank you.
It's so cute.
Love the little star backgrounds. Aw. I've had some good vibes.
Good vibes from Kepi too.
Yeah. Who briefly, if you turn up the volume at the very, very end of the credits, you can hear snoring. He was absolutely snoring. It's fine. I can't stop him. You can't have open carry ketchup in space.
I love this sub.
Yeah, the sub is in there too. Oh, Yente, that's great. I don't know why that's where my brain was. Oh man, the greatest part of this. First off, this is great because it reminds me a little bit of Mr. Science Theater. The greatest part of this is that then Ganon goes there too, and he's a big boy. He's probably kind of high up there.
Aww.
Aww, that's so great.
I loved that. It was one of my favorite parts of the game.
I love
It's very cute.
First off, the bobbing of the head is great, but then also the eyes on the deer like move back and forth. It's a really good job. May I ask, do you know where the nearest Bojangles is? Now that you say yes to. You get married on the spot.
Aww.
Aww. That's wonderful. I love it. It's been fun to insert Kepi into the game.
Mm-hmm.
In many ways. All of them horse related. Link, Jesus. For the love of God, Link. The updraft. You see how everything's an updraft? You know, all the other bosses? The updraft.
Oh.
Man, I was so... When I saw the beam of light coming out of his forehead, I was like, I have to climb Ganon! This is going to be sick! And then I got up to it, and it was like, that's not what you do. And I was like, never mind! I take it back. Oh, that's great. Oh, that is good. That's how this adventure all started. The Nintendo Switch shirt was like the first thing we got.
Mm-hmm. The lighting in this is really pretty.
It's really good. It's really, really good. Oh.
Oh, it's
Work in progress, first large-scale project.
It's embroidery. I love it.
That looks difficult. It looks extremely difficult, but I wish you luck as you continue on that. Alright, let's get back to reading some alerts. There's still more art. 1,000 bits from Rumbit Reagent. These streams have brought me so much joy over the past year. Thank you both so much. You're welcome. No problem. 4 months from the Friendly Saiyan. Pictron XD gifts a sub to Nightbot. Oh, that's nice.
Sure.
My dear feline friend Kepler, how many legs is there? 4? Last I counted there were 2, but I suppose there could be more. Horses, they have 4 legs. You count them 4, 3, 2, and 1. I count Kepler's legs, but I never get it right.
But he is a bun. He's curled up like a little cinnamon roll right now.
Did you have a rhyme for me?
I did. Bun.
But you didn't finish my song.
Because it rhymed with one.
But you didn't say you
No.
didn't save me.
No.
You watched me die.
Correct.
Thanks. Anytime you want to step in, I'll take job. I'll take job on that. Man, job emote when?
Put it on the list.
Maybe it's time. Mao, with a rhyme in her head, just watches me die. 8,000 from Aldo. Sing about how many legs Kepi has.
He has 2 legs and 2 arms.
Yeah.
Does he paw at you with his leg? Or his arm?
Well, that's his arm. Oh, okay. Well, then he's got 2 legs. Solved that problem. It's 2! There you go, Aldo. It's 2. Yeah, think about that! Where am I? There are still a jillion alerts. 22 months from... I'm yelling about the number of legs my cat has. This is not how I thought my evening would go. 22 months from Dude4269. 13 months from Wenlow. 100 bits from Pixie1708. Anonymous gifter gives a sub to... Sorry, I can't think of a name. 13 months from Trademark 13. Oh, that's golden sub. 4 months from Larry C24. Not sure if I had that right. 300 bits from Kyle Jensen. A reminder to chat to not leave their phone keys or other possessions in the void after the stream. The void will be going into storage afterwards, so don't leave anything behind.
Ganon or
It's
the
true.
Lionel might take them.
The Lionel. Fingers this big trying to use the cell phone. It might. Use Siri. 300 bits from Amanda says, Steven gliding into Eventide. I hope it's a friendly island chat. Wahahaha.
That was a really great moment.
It was. I was wrong, as I often am when it comes to these sorts of things. But it's fine. 100 bits from Tutorial Kid 97. 23 months from Halberdier V2. Diddy Egg 77 gives a sub to Silent Companion. 500 bits from Midi Knight says, the answer to the Western Carolina question is the catamounts. What is a catamount?
No idea.
That's a mountain climbing lion.
Okay.
A mountain climb, yeah, catamount, because the cat mounts.
The
Lion,
mountain.
the cat mounts the lion. The cat mounts the lion. I can't say it. The cat mounts. Okay, I'm gonna stop saying the cat mounts. We have to move on. I can't. 22 months from Flagboy 1213. Thanks, Jess. 300 bits. Mad at Satsy. Woo! Woo! Our final wild breath is better than we can finally stop breathing. It's true. It's true. 5 months from Azurite069. 300 bits from Caruso as of episode 100. Singing compilation videos at 34 minutes. Oh, God. Well, you know, there's a few. 21 months from Paint Chipper. 300 bits from Caruso, also as of episode 100. Korok compilation videos at an hour and a half, but that needs some major editing. Seems long. 300 bits from Omega the Kid. The time is now 8:18 and gameplay's just started. Just wanted to see where alerts end up once gameplay ends. Well, there was a popsicle. That was probably like an hour right there, so, you know, your mileage may vary.
Jade, glad to see you got the second shot.
Woo! Excellent. 2 months from Musicos1. Diddy Eggs gives a sub to Master Link. We got a sub from Delta E Girl. Welcome. 100 bits from Totowar Kid 97. 12 months from Air IQ. Princess eat popsicles like Thomas salads. Have you ever seen Thomas eat a salad? It takes 3 days. 3 days. The first day, he just licks...
Thinks about the best way to eat it.
No, the first day he just licks off the dressing. The second day is for the croutons and if there are any meats. And then on the third day, he begins working towards the lettuce. But by the time that he's to the bottom is wilted and he throws it out. Where was I? 300 bits from Action Cat 7. Is Ganon smoking buddies with Zelda and Elmo? Yes. Yes. I don't know if they're buddies so much as they're just aware that they all smoke. Ganon smokes too much. Zelda and Elmo are like, I can't be around that. Even though they say that while smoking. 10 months from Random Game Lover. Thank you, God. Tom made me cough. 300 bits from the Bassoonist. Last month I said that I was speedrunning Wii Music's Pitch Perfect mode, the run that Carlos did at Caller 2019. Well, now I have the world record time of 18:44. I've got the stream up on the TV and I'm watching with my sibling Athena. Kick some butt tonight, y'all. Well, congrats. Congratulations on the world record. That's fantastic. Carlos is gonna have to practice up.
Yeah.
Carlos, we gotta work on that. 300 bits from I Know Spell Squirtle. Is Link the bug catcher hero we've been waiting for? Hero of shorts.
Yeah.
They're comfy and easy to wear.
Legend told of a hero who could catch bugs.
Yes. Okay. Oh, it's a duet.
Dan is great.
He edits so good.
He deserves chocolate milk.
A lot of other things he should.
Like alcohol.
With the milk?
No, you don't.
Goes down like silk. A little whiskey and a chalky milk makes everybody happy, makes Dan smile ear to ear. That's his theme song though. It's his thing.
I think I may go
Everybody throwing up. Everybody throw up tonight. Everybody praise Dan tonight. It's about 5,000 bits from Item Crafting Live. A song for Dan and his awesome work editing so many current and upcoming YouTube episodes. Thank you, Dan. Dan's had his work cut out for him because GTA Casino Heist is hard to edit.
Yeah.
Because there's 3 views. He's been doing great, though. He's been doing great. 1,000 bits from Loopy Mongoose. Woo! Whew, sorry, I'm still... That's gross. This Breath of the Wild journey has helped me to feel comfortable showing my art and interact on live streams. So to you, to Chaz, and the other mods I don't know about, to Dan, and to my fellow artists and craziness bringers, I say a massive thank you.
Thank you, Loopy Mongoose.
It has been, it has truly been a joy to see the art that comes out on Fridays. It is by far the biggest divide, in my opinion, between the YouTube experience and the live experience. Mm-hmm. Like, there's also all sorts of fun and madness and craziness that happens on the breaks. But the biggest thing is you get to see the art as it is created. I do have to throw another thank you to Paint Chipper, who has been doing a good job of curating all of the art into Twitter moments and posting it onto the episodes themselves so people can still enjoy it. But it is still a little different than being here live and getting to see what everyone's been making. So to all of the artists, you've done a wonderful job, and you've made so much cool stuff over the course of a year. Oh, I can't even begin to explain this. I want to try.
You see mountain lions.
They are cat.
They climb mountains.
They look at it and say, I'm a mount that.
You're on your own.
That was my line. Give me the phone. I need to call a doctor because you have burned me once or twice before. Why did you wait until my line?
I didn't think of it till then.
Also, that GIF was free. Give me the phone so I can call the police. Woo! 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 Woo, 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 woo. 5,000 from J Geek, who says, I came back to cat mounts. What? Actually, when you listen to it like that, cat mounts, it just sounds like it's a WoW thing. It's a WoW thing. Like in WoW, you mount cats.
Wow, I'm gonna go downstairs.
Used in a sentence. Wow, I think I'll leave. 30 bits from Aldo, who says, normal people... I have a few full heals and some fairies. I should be good for this line. Oh, Steven, I only have 10 full heals, 4 fairies, Mipha's Grace, and 3 attack ups. I'll never kill this bokoblin. I like to be prepared. I like to, because it only seems ridiculous until you don't have enough stuff. That's what it is.
Brandon.
They're called mounts. I've never played WoW and I know this. I did play Mount. I did play WoW once. But it was very short.
Did you play with Alex?
Mm-mm.
Oh.
We have to move on. 28 months from Faylina178. Thank you. 33 months from Phelps out. 300 bits from a now spell Squirtle. I love this version of Death of a Switch Salesman. He's gone. 300 bits small doodle. Congrats on beating this game. Now that it's done, may I suggest this one game on your considerations list? It's called Breath of the Wild, and I think you'd really love it. Yes, it's still up there. In my defense, I feel like
just add a 2 to it.
I'm just gonna take it into paint and just. In my defense, very few people actually look at that. I love it when people do because I'm like, oh, it's being used. But because it's very infrequently used, I tend to forget to update it. And I don't get a lot of reminders to do it because there's not a lot of folks...
No. Reminding you.
Reminding me. Because they're not looking at it. So, shout out to everyone that looks at it. Because, not a lot of people do. If you... remind me again, like on Discord or something, and I'll try and actually update it a little bit. Just a teensy bit. 1090 bits from Night Owl, who says, congrats on beating Ganon. You may breathe normally again. This last year has been so great. You two, Kepi, and the chat have been such a big part of my Fridays for the last year, and I'm so grateful. Here's to many Fridays more. Well, I am glad to have been a part of everyone's Fridays and to have helped make the year a little more bearable. So, Drew says, I swear I told you in like August last year. Maybe I updated it a little. Maybe just a tiny bit. Maybe like I added one thing. I didn't. I did not do that. It's fine. It's fine.
This song isn't.
What song is this? Chapstick. You added banjo. Did I add banjo? Okay, so yeah, I did. Yeah, okay, so yeah, once a year. 341 bits from Cog9 with the TS John DGG. Oh, Golden Girls.
Yes.
Thank you, Cog9. 300 bits from Now Spell Squirrel. Death of Salesman 2, Revenge of the Switch, Electric Boogaloo. Same wavelength. 300 bits from Valen is me, True Heroes Path. Yeah, we're still going to show it. Don't let me forget. I won't forget. But don't let me forget. 500 bits from Jelly 89 Link. I'm so glad to see. What in Din's name are you wearing? Zelda, probably. I would feel like from a distance she wouldn't be able to really, like, tell. You know what I mean? Like, she wouldn't be able to...
Tell what he had on? How do you miss the bokoblin head?
Well, that's what I mean. She, like, from far away, she would be like...
There's a bokoblin out there. Riding my horse.
Yeah, she would think that all hope was lost. That's what I'm saying. 1,000 bits from Tom Fox, who says, do you really remember me? I don't know. Would you like to buy a Nintendo Switch? Hey, Zelda. Hey, Princess. Maybe
from Brooklyn.
Maybe you can jog my memory if you buy yourself one of these Nintendo Switches.
You get a real Brooklyn pizza.
Inside the cartridge port's a little pizza. It's a very tiny pizza. Real Brooklyn Switch. Here's a bit some Jellips. Breath of the Wild is a game where Link assassinates John Rockefeller to stop his oil monopoly. You see, Zelda, I am an oil man. Here's a bit from Caber29. Congratulations! Thank you.
Mike says no. Signed a New Yorker.
Take it up with Thomas. We got 24 months at tier 3. Platinum toast from Mike Bliss. Mike, thank you. And congrats on 2 years. 300 from Elena, who says, so who wants to buy a Switch? 500 from Deku Miguel says, so now that you beat Breath of the Wild, are you going to remove it from the future LP considerations? All right, okay. You know what?
You can do it right now?
I can't. Remind me tomorrow at 1 p.m. to remove Zelda from the LP considerations list. How did it mess that up? Oh, it didn't. Oh, it got it. Okay.
Steven's shirt is an old Fangamer design that is not in print anymore.
Also, this doesn't guarantee that it'll get done. But now you know that my phone is telling me about it tomorrow. 500 from Loves to Read just says, you did it. Congrats. You won. Ganon's in the void. Oh, no. What's the Lionel's name, by the way?
Did they name the Lionel? I thought Chat named the Lionel.
I don't think Chat named the... Did they? I think they named it, like, Wallace. Was it Wallace?
I thought you were talking... This isn't Wallace Gotham? Are you confusing it?
No. Oh, wait. Maybe? We don't talk about Wallace anymore. Don't talk about Wallace. Don't bring it up.
Isn't Wallace the Gorok?
Don't bring it up. Breath of the Wild 2 trailer react. I'm glad you guys enjoyed this. I love the quote, courage needs not be remembered, for it is never forgotten. Yeah, we could watch I don't know if we'll do a react to the trailer. But right now, I'm curious if there's going to be more Breath of the Wild 2 news dropping on the 15th. Because we're going to have a Nintendo Direct for...
Is that a Tuesday or a Thursday morning?
No, it's not. So we'll do a react to that event. Mm-hmm. There's probably going to be new Breath of the Wild news in it. Probably. So we'll at least react to that. But yeah, after the stream, we'll probably watch the Breath of the Wild 2 trailer that came out a million years ago, just so we can like see it finally. 300 bits from Jay Lineback. I look at this game as building off of Zelda 1's openness and exploration as opposed to Link to the past dungeon focus, or to put in the more recent stuff, a follow-up to what Link Between Worlds did. Yeah, I like the idea of thinking about that there'll just be 2 versions of Zelda, you know, because it's true. Some are very dungeon focused, and this is really back to the roots. It really is much closer to Zelda 1, so... I'm more interested in Breath of the Wild 2, but, you know, if they're like, hey, we made Wind Waker 2.
Do you mean Phantom Hourglass?
Or is that Phantom Hourglass? Anyway, they could make a, another, dungeon-based one. That would be fine. Okay, so that is Phantom Hour. Okay. I've played both of those, and I don't know that information. It's fine. 4 months from Azuka Tenori. 200 bits from a gamer girl. 300 from Dr. Robotnik, who's ready for Age of Calamity to start next week. Nope. It's going to be a while before we play Zelda again. Just as a fair warning, if anyone's excited for us to play, Wind Waker 2, it's going to be a little bit. We've got a lot of interesting things on the radar, which is cool. We talk about one of our big ideas in one of the most recent Patreon videos. So some of the patrons already have an idea of what we're thinking about. But we have other ideas too, some that are a little shorter than that. And next week, I already said it at the beginning of the stream. Next week, next Friday, Game Builder Scrooge comes out. I'm gonna go pick it up and we're gonna play it because I am really curious about it, and we're gonna play it and try it out. And hopefully it is good. Yeah. And there's some other things I just wanted, like Mario Galaxy is something I want to do at some point. I don't know when that's going to happen, and it may not be streamed because it might make Mallory sick, but I do want to play it at some point. 1,000 bits from Corn Silver. I did not cry when I finished this game myself years ago, but boy am I crying now. This past year has been so special to me, and I'm sad to see it end. Thank you both for an absolutely amazing series and a wonderful year. Happy to have been a part of it.
Yeah.
Happy to have been a part of it. Again, I'm happy that this stream series got folks through a lot of a difficult time. I'm happy to have been responsible for that, even in a minute way. 300 bits from Diddy Eggs. The game is complete, but Zelda sent Ganon to the void. Oh no, help. Favorite moment from the LP, favorite Shine, favorite Beast. Favorite... Oh god. Favorite Beast is... Favorite Beast is probably still the very first one because of just the experience of like, oh my god, like this is very different from everything we've done before, and we're riding on Prince Sidon and we're like doing this big thing and like we have to attack this, like being in the Beast itself was neat, but the outskirt part was much more interesting to me, and I thought that was really cool.
I liked that and the camel.
We mounted Sidon, yeah.
Favorite shrine. There was one where you had to memorize the constellations on the wall, and I liked that one a lot.
I actually really liked I liked some of the gyro ones where it just you went up to the thing and then you had to move the controller. Sometimes they were a little wonky, but sometimes they were really clever, especially when on the ones where like you could just flip the controller upside down and it's like that you could do it that way if you thought that through. It was just really neat. I don't know if I have a favorite moment though. I just the whole experience was just very fun.
The island and be like, oh, maybe it's friendly.
Eventide is definitely a highlight for sure. Absolutely.
Tom says, I like the one where Mal brute forced her way through a stasis puzzle by running up a near vertical ramp.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. I still don't know how she did that, by the way. I guess we'll never know. Alright. Thanks for the armrest. I still have some alerts to get through, but we've made good progress. Let's do the rest of art. Let's do Hero's Path, and then we'll come back and finish up alerts. And I think that's what we'll do. Let's see what we got here.
Aww.
That is wonderful. That is wonderful.
Is Cappy.
I like how Link is there too, so it's like we're looking over him, like we helped him get through it. We did what we could to assist. It was so big on screen. It was so huge.
I love the gift sub.
It was wonderful. You want to upgrade that Slate or no? I mean, this is where you get the best signal. It's true. He runs a little store up there.
Uh-huh.
Get a new Android phone. Oh my god.
The one wing is the propeller.
Oh my god. This is really beautiful, to be honest. Like, this is one of those images that I'm like, oh, I hate it, but I love it.
Brandon
I
says
absolutely
witness.
love it. Absolutely love it. Mal dodging fire. Me passed out on the horse I don't even like, with Zelda going, the updraft! The updraft, please! We did fine. We did fine. Chat helped in spirit. They did. They did. I'm sure they were screaming, use the updraft. They were harnessing Zelda's energy.
Yeah.
It's fine. It's fine.
That's so cute.
Oh, that's cute. Yeah, I guess he is like a boar. He's always a boar, isn't he?
Yeah.
Basically always.
Basically always.
I was hoping that I could climb him. I could not climb. I could not mount him, unfortunately. Switch! Yeah, and you know, we
Serenity of Waffle says, Hog Boss.
Hog Boss.
Another sub.
God, these subs are absolutely ridiculous. Dear God.
Wow.
I really love the wow in the corner. I am a Stonehenge. Is new slime, whiskey, and chalky. Only horses have four
Do
legs.
you lay in bed at night and just think about the things
Yes,
you
I do.
said?
I do. Zoop. Oh, hey, how's it going? Oh, God! Help, run! It's fine. The line will protect you. Also, shout out to Short Hike being fantastic.
Fantastic game.
We have a full playthrough actually on YouTube. It's a great game. Highly recommend it. Well worth your time. Are you ready to take a look? It's gonna take a minute. This is admittedly gonna take a minute, but are you ready to take a look?
Set a timer for 1 minute.
It's not what I mean. That's not what I mean. Oh, it has a star now.
Ooh.
Where is this?
That was right before, after I got the armor. The hat.
Yeah, I do. Alright. I didn't know that it would do that. Okay, well, go away from Ganon.
I'll just stand here.
Oofra.
Take a photo of that. What is that?
Your album is full, but also it's not anything. We turned in that quest?
Yeah, we did.
You sure?
Yeah, we did. That's how we got the boots.
Oh, yeah. It's nothing.
Okay.
There ain't nothing to it.
Map.
Do.
You have to leave here.
I have to leave the area. It's fine. It's fine. I actually didn't know that it would do you'd get the little star. Like it would do an autosave and you'd have a post game thing. I mean there's no post game stuff because there's
It'd be cool if you could take Zelda around and be like, "Hey, Mifa Dad. You remember Zelda."
You wish it was Earthbound. Hyrule Castle Town Ruins. Am I safe here?
Safe enough.
Safe enough. Okay, so now that we've beaten the game, we're gonna take a look. Can I start at the beginning? Do 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 do. I think this is probably a pretty good speed.
Yeah.
Maybe it should be faster. I don't know. But
It's
this is all plateau stuff, right?
Yeah, this is the plateau.
Okay, this is like watching It's like watching a movie.
Gotta review everything.
There was a lot of material on the plateau. Oh, we died.
That was the first death.
That was when I died in the water. In like an inch of water. We had done really well before that. Because at a certain point, we just stopped dying.
Yes.
But, you know, oh, there's another one. It'll be interesting because we will start connecting to all of the
shrines.
The shrines and stuff, too. So we warp back. We finally make it to Kakariko Village. We'll be warping back there a lot throughout the course of the playthrough.
The Dueling Peaks shrines.
We did those really early. Finally got to no, we stopped before we got to Hot No.
Yeah, we did. There was
Why?
a thing to do.
Oh. Do you remember? Also, we must have been on a horse because that was quick. Okay, finally get to Hot No. We had to do the carrying of the flame thing.
Yep.
Blip, 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 blip. I don't know why. We rode the path up. I don't know why we didn't just warp.
Oh, we made a little bow.
Oh, that's cute.
Figure 8.
We start forcing ourselves up through the wetlands.
Tower. We're headed towards Zora's domain.
Yep.
This is where they were like, follow the river, and we were like, nah, and then we slowed.
Yeah, you can tell we just cut through the woods. Oh, there's a death there. There's another death.
That was the Lionel.
Yeah.
Again.
Man, the Lionel
And
really...
then your mom.
Your mom. Mm-hmm. The origins of your mom. And then back... Kept coming back to the plateau. Woo!
It's the Divine Beast. I really wanted those 3 trees in a row shrine.
Watching the playback, some of the paths we took are really weird.
Yeah.
I'm sure it felt correct at the time, but they're watching them back now. I'm like, these are strange and don't make a whole lot of sense. We connected a path that we abandoned earlier. That was funny. Oh, going south. So at a certain point, we'll be behind our face cam. So I have to make sure we're not in the bottom left corner of the screen. Let me zoom back out.
Made it to that shrine. Gave up.
We gave up?
Went back to Kakariko.
Why did we give up? Do you remember these shrines? Do you remember what was down there? Oh, we're getting ready to... Oh, yeah, this is... Yep. There it is. Yeah, I was like... Yeah, we're getting ready to go down there. Oh, there's Eventide. Mistakes were made. But we survived. And there's no deaths, right? Yeah, we didn't die.
No.
We did not die there. 5 hearts. Back to Kakariko.
I wanted to see that.
Just want to see that little thing.
Oh, I remember this part. With the dragon. And kept getting knocked down.
We just must always go there to turn in our
Oh,
shrines.
I wanted the big horse. But I didn't have enough stamina.
It would be a while later until Big Kepi was ours. It's interesting because like some of the things I don't remember very well, like individual shrines and stuff, but
Yeah.
there's certain moments on the map I very vividly remember, and they're really early, like comparatively.
There was the 3 Hinoxes right here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they were like brothers or something. They were related.
But we were trying to go up to top right. What's it called? Oh, I had to run the spiral.
Yeah, there was another lab.
Apocalypse Hep lab.
Yeah.
We had to run the fire there.
When do we go see the labyrinth in the top right? That's not that far off.
It's coming up. That was a Lionel fight. That was the first one you got.
Yeah,
And
then
then we
I
went to the labyrinth.
and then didn't I get a spear or something, and then I destroyed it immediately trying to do the golf thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds like me. We also noped out of the labyrinth because that was too scary. We go back at some point.
Oh yeah, we did those little
Oh
islands.
yeah, we wanted to explore that.
Mm-hmm. Oh, this is where we start going up Death Mountain. And then we were like, no, let's go here.
Gotta cook something.
Yeah.
Why do we go back to...
Quest.
Maybe. Sometimes we also just teleported to the wrong spot. Goron City. Oh, we went back and got the thing. I mean, I'm glad we did, because that is easily one of the most helpful items in the game, though. Like, it's extremely, extremely good. Did some random stuff. Still in Goron City.
Worked our way up the mountain, gave up.
Did we give up?
I don't know.
There's a death there. Okay. Yeah, we haven't gone after the Divine Beast yet, I don't think. Unless we got it.
Unless that was
Maybe
it.
that was it.
Maybe
that was all the further you have to go. It must be, because we've now left the area. And
Yeah,
they're like,
I
we got
think
stuff
that was
to do.
it.
Okay. We're just popping into a few places here and there. Oh, we grabbed that shrine.
And that shrine.
And throughout this entire time, we've largely stayed away from...
Central Hyrule?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, for the most part, we have not gotten really that close to it. Except early game when I went and got that...
The tower in the beginning.
The tower early on where the ribbon was. That was a scary tower.
We had to follow him. Do you remember we had to do the follow
Oh,
quest?
we had to do it like multiple times.
Oh.
We got that. What did we do to die in the
You pulled the sword.
Oh yeah, I pulled this. Oh yeah, I pulled the sword. It's like, why did we die in Korok Forest? We pulled the sword. Suddenly.
Had to cook. See the ferry.
The densest area of travel is definitely Kakariko Forest, or Kakariko Village. Just want to see this much of the map and then move on, thanks. Oh, we went and explored.
That was the dark area where it was all dark all the time.
Oh yeah. Oh, and I was convinced there was more than one shrine there, and
Yep.
I was wrong. There was not. And we're starting to head down to the left.
Desert. Mm-hmm. I don't remember.
Yeah, some of the choices. I'm not exactly sure where we're going exactly. But now we've seen a lot of the right side of the map, so we're able to quickly bounce around because we have so many warp points at this point. But we haven't died in a while,
Yeah.
so I think we're to the point now where we're able to live.
Doing a lot there. Terrytown.
Oh, okay. Here comes all the Terrytown stuff.
Had to go, like, pay stuff at our house. Probably. Terrytown.
You're gonna see a lot of Terrytown. Came down there.
That's where we got the Goron that
Oh,
had
that
the
was
sun name.
that was where I was like, "This is a faster way to Terrytown," and you're like, "It's definitely not." And I was like, "It is," and then I did it, and it wasn't.
Chat said cutting down trees.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Back into the forest for a bit. Still wandering around there. Are we finally ready to head west? We're finally ready to head west. Should probably zoom in a little bit. Hold on. Pause. I'll have to like do it manually for whenever it's in the bottom part of the map because otherwise you won't be able to see. So we warp over there. We're warping all over the place. I'm not exactly sure why.
I don't remember.
We are everywhere. I'm sure there was a purpose, but like, we're barely going anywhere each. Were we looking for materials?
Maybe.
Oh, we finally get up Mount Lanayru. And we got the dragon.
Mm-hmm.
We wiggled around all the way up there.
Anyway, here we go to Gerudo.
So yeah, it's so weird because earlier we come through here and then we leave and like we don't get back here until much later. I don't know. So we finally make our way down here to Gerudo Town, popping in and out, back and forth, back to Kakariko, back to Terry Town, back to Gerudo Town.
That was the heroines, the 7.
Oh, yep.
And then the carry the cold.
And we finally went
Molduga.
across the desert. Although we missed the ferry.
You can see us like go around it, and then we make a beeline for it.
Finally discovered that ferry. Head up that way. Kind of get into the Highlands. Go back to Kakariko Village. Back to the Highlands to finish the Highlands.
Well, we had to do the Yiga. That was there.
Yeah, that was a little earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Gerudo Town. That was the that's the boss.
Yes.
That's what all this warping is. Was the divine beast. E. Because he was easy. Still bouncing all over the place. Haven't found the shrines to the west. I guess those
that
are
might
later.
have been one of those bonus ones that were like the 3 for each.
Yeah, it might have been a little bit later.
Terrytown.
Oh, time to head north.
Cook. Something. Terrytown, or Kakariko.
Oh, we got a little bit more into Central Hyrule there. Just a tiny bit.
Yeah.
Still no deaths in a while. Back there. Just wiggled there for a minute. Oh, whoa! We had places to go. Here, let me go back to playing.
That was the electric area, and we
Oh,
were like,
yeah,
nah.
and we were like, yeah, we'll come back to it. And we did. It took a while, but we did. Is that where the golf was? No.
That's where the golf was.
Yeah, okay, that's golf. Finally get to Rita Village. Last big village. Back to the tech lab. I don't know why we went back there. Terrytown.
It's probably because we met the last son in Rito Village.
Oh, yep. That's probably it. Begin sort of getting out of there. Because we have to eventually get up into the Heber Mountains.
We were trying to do that shrine, and we had to get things or something.
There's a lot of wiggling around the Rito village. Oh, coming back to this tower.
Very.
Yeah, well, at some point in the adventure, we start making a lot of stops to the ferry. Okay, now we're finally up into the Hebrew Mountains. Found one shrine. Found another shrine. There's the tower. Another shrine. Another shrine. Another shrine. Another shrine. We must have been getting a lot of...
That was the snowboarding.
Yeah, and then some of these were where you had to roll
Then we went to see the hot spring for Wallace Gotham.
And we missed one of the shrines that was right up there, too.
That might have been one of those 3 DLC ones. For each.
Got up there, found some shrines, and also Lionel's.
Terrytown.
Back to Terrytown. Zora's Domain. For something.
Probably another sun.
Terrytown. Anyway, what were we doing? Oh yeah, we were over here. Let's keep going. There's a labyrinth. Alright, we gotta go.
You fought a Lionel.
We were also looking for Skelly Horse
Yep.
at some point. Back to Hotno.
Terrytown.
Certainly we're just about done with Terrytown.
Yeah, we are.
There's a death!
That was when I kept running into the stuff. With the DLC.
The what?
The DLC.
Another death?
When I hit the spike wall, or the bees and the spikes.
Oh, that's right! When we had to do the special DLC. Another death? Yeah, when we had the thing that does
The one-hit
the obliterator.
Yeah.
There's another. Here's where all of our deaths are. Another death. I remember playing it really safe.
After a few of those, yeah.
So anyway, back to Gerudo Town.
Oh, now we had the helmet or something.
Yeah, I think we finally had the Thunder Helm. I think for a lot of it, we're probably starting to get to the point in the game where we didn't really know where things were. So we're kind of looking for spots on the map that we haven't explored, so we can go... that's the horse necromancer. Yeah.
That was some of the dragon.
Yeah, the big dragon, like, entrance thing.
This is DLC for Mifa.
Yeah, that's what all these are. But they also, some of these shrines are the DLC shrines, which is
Yes.
why we wouldn't have found them.
That's why we just
'Cause
went
they
to
don't-
the elephant.
Because they don't show up on the map until you start the DLC. So we weren't actually that close to them because they didn't exist until we started it.
Yeah.
Do we figure out?
That was when I was doing the...
That's where you parried all of the
Yeah.
Guardians. Yeah, I was really impressed.
Thanks.
There's still a lot of stuff up here we're missing.
This... No.
Oh, we do... After Mifa's, what did we do? Did we do... the Rito one?
This is the Rito one, yes.
Because these are all, like, connected.
See how there's 2 shrine symbols? One's, like, taller and one's shorter? The taller ones are the DLC ones that matched this.
I cannot tell a visual difference. Are you serious?
Mm-hmm.
Are you sure?
So, like, see the 2 together
Oh,
on
no,
Death
I do
Mountain?
see them. Oh, God, that's extremely subtle. Okay. Yeah, I see what you're saying.
This was getting armor. Because there was one in that swamp or a book or something.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we started to finally look at the side quests, and we're like, we should probably do these side quests. Because we had a laundry list of them. They were taking up too much space. But it was fun to, like, go and try and find all the armor pieces and stuff. And some of the side quests are really useful because it pushes you into parts of the map that you otherwise just don't go.
Yep.
Which I like. Oh my God, we were a little bit in the central Hyrule field there. finally got
There's
that thing.
1, 2,
Up to the corner.
and 3. Because we keep going back to each of the
Divine beasts for the
divine
fight.
beasts. Mhm.
And we also learned that you can cheese it if you have an attack up or
Yep.
something when you go in,
Yep.
that it keeps it. And we found that out by accident, which was really great. Back to Kakariko Village, a place we've never been. Oh, we must be doing the DLC now for the Goron part.
We are.
And then the ones north. Took us a while to find it.
Mm-hmm.
And is that all of them?
Yes.
So that takes care. Then that was all the DLC, and that's when we got the motorcycle, right?
Uh-huh.
So now we have the motorcycle. Or did we do Zora last?
No, we did that one, like, first. That was the waterfall shrine.
You sure we did that first?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So we must already have the motorcycle.
Yeah, we have the motorcycle.
Okay. Yeah, I think this is where we were just starting to wrap everything up. Oh yeah, we went back to Zora's Domain for the trident when we were looking for the trident. It's fine. Everyone was very sad. Not as sad as us. Oh, that was just us like looking around. There was that little island
This
the west
is
of
the
Korok.
Xenoblade DLC that we just did where we crossed Lake Hylia and
Yeah,
the
Emil
guy
had-
jumped backwards.
Emil had been waiting for us to do that since the beginning, and it was so easy to do, but we were like, we don't know the map, it's impossible.
Yeah.
It took us until the very end of the game.
That was the Colosseum.
Yeah, and like the Colosseum and the little island that's west of Korok Forest, like all these little places, they don't have shrines. They're just neat. They're just little places you can go, and they have like cool stuff in them. And like I guarantee you, there's a handful. I bet there's another 10 places that we never even found.
Yeah.
That they're the exact same way because the map is so dense. So there's probably little pockets of like just interesting things. Maybe have little Easter eggs. But it's so hard to find everything because the map is just huge.
I think that was that last thing in Kakariko where we had to like follow and find the person.
I don't remember that.
Okay.
Went back to Terrytown. Back to Kakariko.
I think this is when we were doing the Korok who was like on top that was like, I need these things.
I thought we did that a lot earlier.
I don't remember.
I can remember why we keep. Oh, we probably turning
That
in
was
our.
probably the
we're probably
trial.
turning in our seeds too.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, when we did the trials. Yep, this is probably where we did the trials. That's right. And you can see everything converging because we really stay out of the center, and like there's slowly but surely we've connected all the lines to the shrines. We're running out of stuff to do. There's a shrine that was hiding.
Mm-hmm.
There's a shrine up yonder that's hiding. Yep, and we're going up there now. Yep, there it is. So like very soon, there's not going to be anything left to do. Got
That's
that
the
one.
Blood Moon Shrine.
Was that the Blood Moon Shrine? So
Yep.
that's it. So that's all the shrines. So at this point, we were done with.
Well, there was a couple shrines left.
Oh, we found the Blood Moon Shrine, but we
Yeah.
didn't beat it. That's
Yeah.
right. Yeah, this is just us wrapping up all the shrines. Which ones aren't connected to the green lines now?
They are. They all are except Blood Moon.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. We had to bring her the stuff she wanted.
That's right. That one was a pain.
But that's all of them. Oh, that one. We couldn't find that one. That was like to find the pieces that are glowing.
Yeah. That one was a bit of a pain too.
And then it was that last one. That was it.
And then we started just waiting for the Blood Moon, and eventually we go into the castle for the first time.
Yeah.
We ride up the back, but I'm not sure when that.
Fought a Lionel. Another Lionel.
Because we were trying to get the barbarian gear.
Yep. Fairy and then Terrytown.
Hey, bud.
Here, now we're in the castle.
Yep, there's us entering the castle for the first time, and then leaving, and then driving up and then I think we re-enter it. Stop? I don't know. We were scared because I didn't want to miss out on the blood moon because
You went and got some bananas or durians and then cooked them.
Because at this point we still...
And then fought another Lionel.
Because at this point we still did not have the blood moon.
Yes. Very... hoped for a blood moon. Tried it again, nope.
When did we get the blood? What did we do? I don't remember.
We're not there
now.
yet. Because we didn't go to the one place and ask the guy over and over yet. This is where we asked the guy, like, oh, is there a blood moon tonight? And there was a falling star.
Oh, yeah, and we chased it.
And then we did some other quest.
And we also did, like, the horse racing and stuff. Is that...
That's coming up yet. This is us doing other little things.
We had a lot of viewer suggestions to try and check out. Back to Terrytown.
Did we buy the house? Was that part? Must have been.
Yeah, I bet that's probably
Turning
what
in
that
seeds.
was. We might have had seeds still left to turn in, but we did not need them. So.
I think that was a mistake.
What? We've never done one of those.
That was you trying to fly.
Oh, yeah!
That was
tried
when
to
we
fly.
finally got that shrine.
So at this point, we finally have all the
Yes.
shrines. So now, last minute viewer suggestions to try and wrap up.
Let's see, what were we doing? Going into the castle. I think we got that last shrine that was in there then.
Yeah. Do we have the blood moon by now? Are you
Yes,
sure?
we do.
Okay, alright, just check.
We do. Lionel. Lionel.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is just Lionel's.
Fairy. Dragon Shard. Dragon Shard.
The one that we had to wait on forever.
Yes.
And then it was like, the minute that we left, it was fine, and it showed up.
I wanted to go to that fairy. Exploring Castletown.
Oh, yeah.
Into the castle. I think this is where we get the final memory, was this one.
So back to Kakariko Village. And then we know where to get it, so then we go to get it.
Yep.
Which is out there, and then we get it. Then we go back to Gerudo Town?
Is that where we...
Oh, we started
Sam
reading...
Boots. This
Oh,
is the
yeah.
Sam
Oh, yeah,
Boots.
we did the boots. We did the boots. Yeah, and we were trying to find the 8th heroine sword.
Yeah.
And then we also were going to read...
That's coming up yet.
Oh,
The
we're
diaries
still
are
not there.
coming
How
up.
do you remember the order of all
That
this?
was the foot race, and then you did it twice.
I'm just blown away you can remember all this stuff.
We fed a dog some meat there. And then this is the horse race. Horse race.
We never beat that, right?
No,
it was
we didn't.
impossible.
No, we didn't.
We do the archery race.
You
and
do it a couple times.
And then you beat it.
Uh-huh. One more. That had to be it. Yep, that was it. Because you have to go back to talk to him.
Is this where we start reading the journals?
We started with Mifa's. No, we started with Daruk's.
We started with
we started
Daruk.
with
So this is
Daruk's.
us reading the journals.
Mm-hmm.
Journal.
See, now we're in Zora's domain.
Journal.
Mm-hmm.
Journal. Journal. And what other things did we have to wrap up?
We were trying to hit something with an ancient arrow. So we went to see a Lionel there.
Oh, yeah. And then it got zapped into the void with chat. And then tried to make a boat fly
Yep,
with octoballoons.
that was a Lionel. When we each had a half.
And then we
That
had
was another one there.
and we had well, it had to be harder.
Yeah.
And then
This was today.
we went in and we fought the thing.
That's it.
And that's it. That's where we are. Well, it doesn't show us fighting
No.
because there is no post game. That's it.
Oh, look, Void Lionel, that's you.
Wow. Wow.
Good cat.
And like we didn't the whole thing that it can remember is 200 hours.
Mm-hmm.
And just kind of eyeing it, it looks like it's about half. So about 100 hours?
Mr. Game Boy says you went to Kakariko 38 separate times.
Well, you know, we needed to go. That's what it was all about. We needed to go.
You snoring.
Cool.
Oh, big stretch.
Man, what a journey. What a frickin' journey. All right. Hey. Where were we? Where were we?
Hey.
Yeah, I guess you could say we were all over the map. Thank you, Jade. 17 times? Is that about... I mean, like, a lot of them... a lot of them were early game, though. You know? Because, like, we were getting our feet wet. 12 deaths without counting Trial of the Sword deaths. One of the Trial of the Sword deaths was self-inflicted because I was like, I'm restarting because I didn't have a bow. It's fine. Still got some alerts to read. So hold on. Caruso gifted a sub to Game Over. We got 1,000 bits from Trademark 13. I tried to beat Ganon right after getting off the Sacred Grounds, and I must say, it's really difficult. It was fun exploring Hyrule Castle with only 4 hearts, but the few weapon slots make the final battle near impossible. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, how would you do that? Like, you can always do it with, like, bombs, because you have infinite bombs, but that sounds extremely hard. Buenosaur gifted a sub at tier 2 to Ganondork 420. Appreciate that. Also, you can't even freeze them with, like, stasis, because that's the level 2 upgrade.
Yeah.
That starts working on enemies. Jeez. Yeah, we should watch a speedrun. After all the hero path
You're
reminiscing,
very
sing
heavy.
about your favorite moment from the playthrough.
One of my favorite moments.
Was freezing time.
When the bee killed me.
Oh, and you dying.
Yes, I died.
Because anaphylactic shock.
I had the weapon.
Obliterator, which rocked, except the trade-off was if a bee stung you went step on bee, then you would croak.
What was that?
Croak.
No, the... Was it Sup I'm a Bee?
Step on a bee. You croak.
Oh, he's so
I thought you were
tired.
going with the one that Tom mentioned where you froze time and walked up the wall.
That was good too.
But yeah, dying from a bee was one of the highlights of the entire game. Admittedly. I did like that.
He's very tired.
Those 5,000 bits from Trademark 13. After all the hero path reminiscing, sing about your favorite moment from the playthrough. Mal walking up the wall was pretty great. Dying from the bee is pretty great. It's hard to pick otherwise, because there was some really good stuff. I also walked into a fence and died. 30 bits from Skararkar. Now that his former boss is Calamity Bacon, I'm helping our Void Lionel apply to Outback Stab House. You guys good if he uses you as references? Absolutely. Literally never met him. I saw him from a distance and I shot him. Or you shot him.
Yes.
We think as one. It's a hive mind. 30 bits from Reed, who says, and now for your weekly Inspirebot quote, you're a butt candle. You're a butt candle. 300 bits from Dr. Robotnik. This post-credit scene is your reward for remembering everything, if I recall correctly. Oh, okay. Oh, that's cool. So you do get something if you go out of your way to get all those memories. I mean, they never explicitly say they're required, but it makes you feel like they're important and required, so it was worthwhile to, like, go get. 300 from Squid. I do wish I enjoyed these streams more back when they started, since Breath of the Wild is my favorite Switch game, but never mind that. Link looking like a bokoblin clown is the best. I think that's the best way to greet Zelda after 100 years.
Yeah.
I just do. 300 from Valen to me. There's a theory that the 5 Ganons you fight are the possessed bodies of the 4 champions and the king. Talk about subtle lore. Yeah, I'm sure that, like, there's an entire level of, like, sub-lore stuff that is heavily disputed and talked about in depth on forums and YouTube comments. And that's neat, but also just, like, the overt lore is extremely good, too. 300 bits from Omega the Kid, and there it is, the end of the game. Though we still love you all the same, we march on, grandchildren strong, wronging rights and righting wrongs. Stephen and Mal, we love you so, wherever you may go. Thank you, Omega. It's been a fun journey. And again, yeah, it's more games. We'll play another game. There'll be another game. Also, we'll play Breath of the Wild 2 at some point. 2 months from Lady Cia 1. 33 months from Tachi Gamer 56. 96, actually. Sorry, I left 40 out. 300 bits from Lost Vagabond says it's 9:12 and we just changed scenes. We had to watch Hero's Path for half an hour.
You see this?
Took a little time. He's a good boy.
He curled.
We get a subscription from Pogo Pop. Welcome. 300 bits from Diddy Eggs. Cut. Great job in the LP, guys, but I want more Kepi in this LP. Let's start over from the beginning. Take 2. JK.
You're Kepi.
Once we got that motorcycle. 200 bits from Safrina. 11 months from Lumina 100. 300 bits from Low Harper. Mummy, I beat Ganon right after the plateau, and you must fight all the blights, then Ganon at full health, and yes, you get a random horse. Okay. Yeah, it would be bad if they didn't give you any horse. Like, Link, you have never bonded with an animal. They should have spawned me on the motorcycle, because that's my spirit animal. 13 months from Meowrin. 300 bits from MeatMeat189. Congrats on beating the game, guys. By the way, did you hear about the recent Earthbound localization discovery?
Yeah.
We have heard a lot about it because Chaz is really excited. Chaz is really, really excited.
Oh, goodness, yes.
Chaz is responsible for the Earthbound randomizer, which I think is earthbound.app. I think so. But yeah, he's been tearing into the data files all day. He is so excited. You have no idea how excited he is about it. What's the quickest to explain, like, 2 sentences of, like, exactly what this means exactly? It is the files. It is the script files that show the Japanese
Developer notes.
Well, it's two things, right? It's the Japanese text, so we actually got to see what Marcus Lindblom was, like, looking at, like the memos and stuff, like the notes for translating, and then also stuff that didn't make it into the game.
Yeah,
that's the most exciting part. There are lines from Earthbound that aren't in the final game, like that we're discovering.
Stuff
and
that's supposed to happen differently, like
amazing.
The Magic Cake Woman was supposed to not be a baker.
Yeah. Like this game is old, and yet there's all of this stuff coming out, and like there's entire like conversations with NPCs that weren't in the game, but they're all like in there and they're translated, and it's super, super cool. So yeah, there's all sorts of really neat cut content, and it's also going to help people that hack Earthbound, because there's, you know, information that will help them dive into the code, basically. Jazz says there's a big essay in text form by Tomato and also a 30-minute YouTube video. If you have any interest in Earthbound at all, you must see it. And includes a link. So yeah. Yeah, we've gotten, you know, I'm excited also because I'm an Earthbound fan, but Chaz is really excited. So it's been fun to hear about that all day. 1,000 bits from Xenoblade Fanatic. Congrats on finishing Breath of the Wild as a celebration. Not really, but still good. Tomorrow I get the first jab of Moderna. Hope for no side effects. Good luck.
Good vibes.
Good luck, good vibes, and drink water. Drink yourself some water. 300 bits from Grandson Brambo. That was a great playthrough. I loved every second of it. I'm going to miss it, but I'm also excited for what is next. Also, don't you guys think Zelda in Breath of the Wild is the best version of that character?
I liked her.
Yeah, because she's... I mean, I haven't played every Zelda game, but, like, she is the most fleshed out character in the whole game. You feel for her, and you feel for her struggle. and she feels real in a way that I don't think she's felt in other Zelda games, because the other Zelda games she's like, Link, help. I'm in a crystal or something. I don't know.
Oh, hi.
I'm a plot device. Please come save me. And in this one, she has 10 times the personality that Link does, because Link is just like, I'm an empty vessel for adventure. And you get a little bit of Link's personality, like reading some of the lore. It's like, oh, Link has had it rough, but like it pales in comparison to what they flesh out Zelda to be. So, you know. Yeah, I haven't played all the Zelda games, but I would say yes.
I think Urbosa
really
was my favorite character.
Urbosa? I really liked Falco.
I know.
I thought Falco was great. He's a good guy. 300 bits from Colin says, you guys did great. As a note, there's two things that happen if you don't clear Divine Beast. First, they don't shoot the laser. Second, you have to fight the Blight before Ganon. Oh! Really fun to have a boss rush before the end, especially for speedruns. Oh, that is cool. I did not know that. Also, we beat the game, so like, you guys can just, if you have any information you've wanted to tell us for a year, you can just tell us now.
I think Chaz had said like anything except Trial of the Sword 3 stuff.
Yes. Obviously, don't spoil anything for Trial of the Sword 3, but otherwise, like, if you want to share stuff, please tell us. That's neat. That's super cool. I didn't know that. Also, yeah, I want to watch a speedrun now. That's the next thing we're going to watch, is a Breath of the Wild speedrun. 300 bits from Wandering Stars. So this was just your way of procrastinating the next haircut song, right? Maybe. 300 bits from Big Feared Balloon. Hi, Stephen Amount. Glad I got to see the end of time. Or the end on time with the giant calamity pig Ganon. Well, I got to catch up on previous Breath of the Wild streams, so I've really enjoyed this series. So thanks. Glad you enjoyed it. Glad you got to catch at least the end. And like we were telling people for the last few weeks, even if you haven't watched the streams, catching the last one is, probably worth folks' time. 30 bits from Destel Racing 62. Congrats, you two. Started watching at the start of this journey and have loved every minute of this community. Well, thank you. It's so nice that so many folks stuck with us for a year. I really appreciate that. Because I know that's it's not always easy, but for everyone who has been here like consistently and always look forward to this every Friday, that's fantastic. I love that. 300 from Valen's me. Did you ask Mercedes before you made her a prize? It's not the same Mercedes. It's a different Mercedes. This one you drive. You mount the car. 9 months from the Tunneling Cat. 300 bits from Pink Matima. Let me tell you how when I was exploring Hyrule Castle, I wanted to hide from a Guardian Beam and accidentally ran into the room with Ganon and triggered the final boss fight. Guess I'm a real clown. I think that's fantastic, though. I love the idea of like, whoops, guess this is it. I also read about someone else had either on social media or something had mentioned that they also accidentally beat the game. I think it was today. I think they were playing through it today, trying to get up to where we were, and then accidentally beat the game because they just wandered in there and they're like, oh, okay, here we are. 30 bits from Satsy. I don't think Ganon actually went into the void. After all, he's usually sealed away. Lionel's here, though. That was very void. He's napping. He's a good boy. He's just a little scritch behind the... They have ears, right? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, Anne says I accidentally triggered the Ganon fight and had to reset my file. Oh. Yeah, if you manage to get there at low level, I just don't know how you would beat it. I feel like with enough fervor, I could probably get to Ganon, like off the plateau. Mm-hmm. But how would you beat him? I just couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. Yeah, Emerald Shifter says, guess I'll die. And basically. 100 bits from Tyro Spell War. 300 from I Know How to Spell Squirtle. Link's proposal ring is a Nintendo Switch.
Oh, you shouldn't have.
Will you purchase this from me? 500 bits from Genie of the Fourth Wall. I just had to say thank you for these amazing months of Breath of the Wild. This game got me into watching the streams and making more art, and I can't wait to see what comes next. Oh, well, I'm glad that you've been enjoying the streams. They are fun for us to do, and I'm glad that folks are enjoying watching them.
Yeah.
We got 3 months from Queen Nira. That's a plus. 300 bits from Platinum Pikachu. It's weird to think that it's all over now. Congrats on beating the game. This LP was what inspired me to beat the game myself last September. It feels like a long time ago now. I guess it is.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I mean, at the time, we had been playing for like a few months, which is a lot of time then. But, you know, we play through games slowly. Takes a while. Hey, you know what? Could have been worse. Could have been Fallout. We could have just beat this and been like, it's been 5 years. 300 bits of Pickletron. Paging Dr. Noah. Steven needs help with thermodynamics again. It's true. I struggle with that. 300 from Lost Vagabond. Thermodynamics. It's when they call it oven when you in the cold food of out hot eat the food. I see you are also a person of culture.
Code Blue, Code Blue.
It's a good comic. 300 bits from Diddy Eggs. Congrats on this whole thing. Everything is going fine for me, but I have a request. Are you both able to do impressions of each other? Curious. Steven winding up in the doghouse in 3, 2, 1. Should I go first? Will that help you know how offensive this will be?
I'm Steven, and let me talk about cameras. So when you have an aperture, it'll change the depth of field.
You didn't even try to do my voice.
I can't. Sorry, Kepler, I'll stop bothering you.
Hey, it's me, Mallory. I'm Mallory, and I like paints. I like painting things, and I like cats. And,
I do like cats.
And I like painting cats.
She didn't try to do my voice, and still I was like,
Where's Panda Cat?
should I do an impression of your mom?
Mallory.
I can offend your whole family. I just need 5 minutes.
Carly.
You can't do Carly. That, your mom, but more. More of your mom.
My dad.
More, somewhere between your mom and Carly. 500 bits of Midnight. He says, Steven, which sports team has more relation to thermodynamics? Chicago Fire or the Miami Heat? Heat, because it's not fire. It's just the temperature part, I think. I'm learning. That may not have been a real question. I actually can't tell. 16 months from Item Crafting Live. Thank you. 300 bits from Caruso. I think we have a new clown noise. That's how you get them. That's how you get them. 500 bits from Pokemon Red V. Yesterday was Critical Role's finale, and now this. Such a conclusive 2 days. Thank you for all the feels and good vibes to all of you. Well, thank you. It's fun to wrap it up. 300 bits from Swishy Head. Breath of the Wild stream brought me to Twitch. I've met so many wonderful people in chat, but I want to give a special shout out to Loves to Read, and I know how to spell Squirtle. Thank you for being my friends.
Aww.
And also a shout out to everyone who has made acquaintances and friendships as a result of being involved in the community in some way, whether that is Twitch chat or Discord, etc. I know that was one of my songs earlier, was about the friendships formed, but it's nice because it means a lot to us too. Growing up, the internet was a big source of social activity and friendships for me, and it's just really meaningful whenever I can be in some way responsible for that continuing on to other people. So yeah. That's how I know some people here, and that's how I've made a lot of good friends over the years. So yeah, y'all, yeah. What's chat says? Y'all a good chat. 300 bits from Translucent Spartan. Not sure how you feel about Game Grumps, but I highly recommend the Breath of the Wild highlights video and their fan animation of Zelda's Diary. Chat was quoting non-stop when you found it too. I will have to check it out. I'm very unfamiliar with their content, admittedly.
But we would have probably skipped that had we seen it because we didn't want to spoil.
Yeah,
So.
we've been very fervent about, like, we will not watch Breath of the Wild stuff. We have not watched Breath of the Wild stuff for years because we knew that we were going to play it at some point. And we did. 300 bits from Jillips.
Kepler, my feet hurt.
With the Jim V. Pat Star Rain. 500 bits from Leaf473. I sadly slept through the stream, but I'd like to imagine Link just screaming your mom if they'd actually let you climb Ganon in that final fight. I tried so hard to climb him. I looked up at him and I said, I want to mount that boy, and I just couldn't do it because he's slimy or something. You can't get it. There's no traction. 9 months from NJ Chef at Triple Plus. And as Spell Squirtle gifts a sub to Catmount4. Bringing it back. 30 bits from Fox Cody. There are some stout beers brewed with lactose, and I like a cocktail based off Lon Lon milk, which contains whiskey and ice cream. See? Chalky milk and whatever was I... Did I say whiskey before? I said whiskey.
Did.
See? It's not even that unusual. Brandon. Oh, hell yeah. It's Stall. It's a good song. 30 bits from Ice Chocobo. Fun fact, I went to UT Chattanooga. Western Carolina is in the same athletic conference. When I was in the pep band, we used to yell, "What's a catamount?" at WCU when they were visiting basketball team. I mean, to be fair, what's a catamount?
I'm sorry I scared you, Kepler.
I guess that's the similar question to everyone being like, what is a gamecock? And me being like, it's like a chicken.
Rooster.
A chicken thing. 300 bits from Gold Mage. Tell us more about Ale's Catamount Mount Catapounce.
No, put your head back. It was cuter that way.
Sorry, I needed a drink. Yep, nope, read it twice and still can't understand what I'm reading. Chat was saying bless you to you, and I thought they were saying bless me to me because it was so hard to read. They call it an oven because of it. 1400 bits from Aldo. I feel like I need to conduct a Steven sanity check, so I almost want to. I don't think he's up anymore. I almost
choose
want
someone who is up. There's another one of them up.
Another
with the same name.
one of them?
Another one of those Thomases.
Another one of them? I can't just go around calling people. You don't just go around calling people. Because they're not expecting it, and then you have to be like, I'm live. So don't reveal secrets of whatever.
You could call Chess.
Yeah, okay, I could call Chess. We don't use phones for that. Tom, don't.
You could, but
The
why?
blade was on the nightstand. The blood dripping down. If I call someone, I won't get through alerts. I should get through alerts. But the desire to call is high. 3 bits from Pickletron. Hey Siri. I just said I wouldn't do it. Set a reminder in 20 minutes to show Hero's Path to turn. Oh, I did it. Oh, I did that. It's fine. My poor brain. 300 bits from Jithy Picard. You took off Psychonauts. I'm sorry. If something is on there for a long time and I'm like, we haven't played it, and I think, we may not play it, then sometimes they'll take it off. I'm sorry. Actually, it might be on. So one thing about it, though, real quick.
He's Cappy. He's cute, though.
Okay, it's actually not on there. There's a lot of one of the reasons I haven't been updating the LP considerations list too much is that there's actually a lot of games. There's a ton of games that are on my stream consideration list, which are also, I guess, technically LP considerations, and they're not public. Psychonauts isn't on there, but I could put it on there. But, like, there's a lot of games that just, I should update that webpage. 500 bits from Trill Girl, long-time lurker, first-time bidder. My brain and words are jumbled for the first time in a while, and I feel that I finally understand Steven's random jumbled thoughts coming from his mouth. It's a weird feeling, not sure I recommend. Oh, I don't recommend it. I just deal with it, but I don't recommend it. Sometimes words do not bad, good, come out fast. Unfortunately. 500 bits from Anti-Hero Soro. I know there'll be a while for the next big game, but what about giving Xenoblade Chronicles a try? I know you did the first 20 on it, but it would be interesting to see you play through it. I'm not opposed, but it's long. It's really, really long. And it's gonna be a while before we play a long game. Emil says yes, please. Emil does have opinions on this. I'm not opposed to it, but it's really long. It's going to be a while before we play another long game. We kind of have things divided into, like, different lengths. And, like, this was a year game. This took 43, I think it was 43 parts, 43 streams. There's another game that we're probably going to do relatively soon. It'll probably be, like, 8. streams, 8 to 10 streams. There's another game we may do even before that that would be even shorter. And then, of course, next week we're doing Game Builder's Garage for, like, 1 stream. So, like, we have to vary it up. It's going to be a bit before we do a long one. 301 bits from Blue Nixella. Hey, Curry Rem. End me. Tourum Hoove. Batua from the list next week. Good vibes. I read it as it was written. 7 months from Jay Jennings, 44. 441 bits from Jay Geek says, favorite Breath of the Wild stream session, part 17, Never Challenged a Chat episode featuring camera talk with Broken Steven. Thanks for all the fun and laughs. This has been a most amazing adventure.
Brandon said, are you okay?
I read it as it was written. Yeah, I remember that stream very vividly, and that was a good one. I hope someone learned something about cameras. We had a really good camera question yesterday on Breakfast Stream.
We did.
And I answered it. Everyone else in chat zoned out and went, but I answered a question. Hopefully it helped somebody. 19 months from Triforce Drummer. Anonymous Gifter gives a sub to Some More Dogs. 300 bits from Jillips with the X2 TBC1 Smile headphones, Star Rain. Well, that's a mouthful. 14 months from Holly Berry. 500 bits from Midi Nights. Stephen, last question. What conference for college football did the Clemson Tigers play in? Southeast Conference? Is that just it? SEC? That sounds right. I think it's called SEC. Is it not? Is that not it?
I have cat hair on my chin from cuddling Kepi.
Is SEC one of them? I feel like... Oh, that's what Carolina plays. Also, the concept of like divisions and conferences and something is that I literally learned about this less than a year ago. I thought they all just played all of them all the time.
All of them all the time.
And I think it was through chat that I learned that there's divisions and stuff. I had no idea.
Neither of us went to a big sports school.
I also grew up in a household where no one watched sports. Surprise! No one is surprised by this. 300 bits. I would pay to see it, Chaz. I would pay to see it. 300 bits from K. Saunders with the Pride Pog, Star Rain. 8 months from R2, the A2, the NDA. That's a good name. 300 bits from Jillips with the WA5 Boop, Star Rain. 500 bits from Deku Miguel says, because Chaz said it's fine, the final Korok reward is a big gold poopy. What do you mean it's a big gold poopy? It's a big, like... It's literally a... This is not a joke. It's literally that. Please pull up a picture of the... Mallory, did you insert... You didn't spell Korok right!
It is.
I was like, look at the Google search results for poop. And I'm, thanks.
It was a mistake.
Yeah, I was. Wow, this is a golden poopy. A gift of friendship given to you by Hestu. It smells pretty bad. So wait. So you're just giving Hestu fiber? Like all of the... He just eats all of those seeds and then he makes poop? Like he needs 900 seeds and then he poops.
Someone pointed out when I was looking for it, it said it has a distinct smell for the regular Korok seed.
Wait, the seeds are poop? They're all poop? You know that meme where the astronaut is looking at the Earth and the other astronaut has a gun to his head? I feel like that right now. Like, wait, they're all poop? And it's like, always has been. Silent Ben says, you were playing Tulip all along. I never caught that. And no one mentioned it, I guess because no one wanted to spoil it?
Yeah.
Oh, why does Hestu want poop? What is the motive? Why does he want that?
Mr. Viperfay.
Chat says, nope, full stop, end of conversation. All right, 500 Bits from Radio Dredge says, one thing I really wish you would have found out earlier on was that you can cook 5 of the hearty ingredients and get 20 plus extra hearts. Wait, what? So you can get like an extra row of hearts? Can you do that like even
we have
late?
the game up. Give that here.
Figure this out. Go to
a place to cook.
Radio Dread says yes. So like 5 hearty durians, you would get like 21 hearts. Chaz says just to the max. At most you can have 30 hearts. Oh.
So in the beginning, it would have given us a ton.
Oh. Dang, though. Oh, Radio says that's why I said early on. Fair. Okay. That is how you can beat Ganon. That's how you beat Ganon. Because, I mean, well, and also you need weaponry. So it would be hard. But, like, yeah, you could get a ton of durians. Get things that give you max hearts even at the beginning of the game.
4.
Well, I mean, we're not going to be able to see how good it does. It'll still show us some.
Yes.
You go get another durian. Mal will go get another durian so we can see. 301 bits from Blue Nixella. Congrats. Also, since we can tell you things now, fun fact, barbarian armor and attack up food do not stack. Only the higher level bonus counts.
Did you hear about set bonuses?
Chaz
playing the long game.
Oh my god. I feel like I need a whiskey. I need to start drinking right now. That's insane. I'm so mad. Karimax says, you said no spoilers. Fair?
Cuts out caffeine, starts alcohol.
Put chocolate milk in.
We only have wine and tequila right now.
Man, this is not how I expected this playthrough to end. The playthrough's ending is like, you know that thing you did the whole time? It was wrong. And I'm like, oh no. And the other thing you did? Yeah, that didn't do anything. It was in your head. And I'm like, oh no. And this thing doesn't exist. I'm like, oh no. Holy Jesus. You know what's sad? Is that now that the stream version is over, people will be talking in the comments and be like, does Steven ever figure this out? And people will be able to reply, no.
Wow.
Holy crap, look at that. Like, we're going to... There's going to be comments now that are like, does he ever figure this out? And everyone's going to be like, no, he doesn't. He literally never does. He never figures this out. He always puts on the barbarian armor and eats his bananas. Man, so that means that while everyone was in the void, like, they were probably shouting about that.
Yeah.
Chaz says, to be fair, the game never tells you. Yeah, it never made it clear to me. Okay. Every single time, yes. Oh, what other fun things am I going to learn tonight? 33 months, Marvel 410. 200 bits from Andy Passerby. Thank you again for contributing to the Artist series, by the way. It was great. I really appreciate it. I was going through my closet. Throw this on Kepler. I was going through my closet today, and I saw the Your Mom shirt, and I was like... Just really great. 300 bits from Satsy, who says, I've been sitting on a few things you guys didn't realize were so close to speedrun strats. Even one right at the beginning on the plateau. Trying to climb the cliff. I'm excited to learn things. Sachi says the other was stasis on trees. It does work, but it's not easy and doesn't work if it drops a leaf. Again, I'm learning. This is the time where I'm gonna watch a speedrun and my mind's gonna get blown. That's what's gonna happen. I guarantee you. Anyway. What? Sorry, Adudo says this game has an EXP system. The more enemies you kill, an invisible bar is filled, and then when it reaches a certain amount, the enemies... I mean, that makes sense, because at some point we started seeing stuff, but I didn't know what it was based off of. I thought it was based off of shrines. Of course, I guess it could be based... the shrines could give experience, too. 30 bits from Axel the Firelord says, congrats on beating the game. I've been here since the beginning, and I've enjoyed every second of it. Awesome job, you two. I will miss this game. Thank
Me
you,
too.
Axel. I also will miss it. There is a part of me that is tempted to, start it up for fun and just see how quickly I can do things. 30 bits from Shy says, congratulations, you beat the game. Now to ask the real questions. When will you be doing a first 20 of Master Mode? I think it's worth it for the surprise on the Great Plateau. Oh, God. Oh, no, wait, I heard about the surprise.
Yes.
There's a high-level Lionel on the plateau. Someone told us about that. I mean, at least I know how to deal with them, but I don't have, like, I wouldn't have the material to do it. An anonymous gifter gives us up to Second Law of Thermodynamics. That's a mouthful. 8 months from Jay Linebeck. Appreciate it. 300 bits from Action Cat. I'm so very thankful for the community and both of you. Breath of the Wild revived my love of art and made me so much happier as a whole. Thank you, grandparents.
Aww.
Again, I'm so thankful for our artists who have made such incredible art the entire time. It's been really fun to see. 300 bits from Diddy Eggs. In celebration of this LP finishing and Sonic's 30th Mao, if you had to play a Sonic game you've never played before, what would it be? And Steven, what would you have your parents play? Just hold on. My parents will be back on the channel at some point in the future. I haven't even shared that with patrons yet, but I'll be doing that. I need to write that down so I actually do it, but I'm gonna tell them about something. And I don't know when it's gonna happen, but it's gonna happen, and it's great. It's great. Let me write this down. Mal, Sonic Mania would be yours, almost certainly, right? Because you enjoyed it so much.
I've wanted to play through Sonic Adventure 1 and 2. All the way.
Did you never play them?
Not all the way.
We were actually interested in playing through some of the 2D Sonic games, and then this year, I mean, just recently, Sega announced that they're redoing the Sonic games to be in widescreen and stuff. It's almost certainly a port of the mobile versions of Sonic, which are actually strangely the definitive versions right now. And then also Sonic 3 is getting that treatment, which it hadn't had before. So probably going to sit on that idea for a while because I'd like to do it. Because right now, the best way to do it is to either play mobile or play on like Apple TV. Which is really bizarre. 3D Bits from Goldmage says, next LP going to be Eco and Time Splitters? Oof. Or full 100% run of WoW, featuring Alex's Catamount, Catapounce, Cat of the Catapound, and Cataracts. At least I could read that. It's like a little,
Unlike the word thermodynamics.
What is it when it's a riddle with your mouth?
Tongue twister.
That's it. I'm glad that you knew exactly what I meant, because that did not mean anything. A riddle with your mouth. 300 bits from Maya Hilo says, long-time lurker, first-time bit dropper, and new breakfast stream VOD watcher, West Coast. Just wanted to say congrats on finishing Breath of the Wild. Well, thank you. And hey, I'm glad that you're enjoying the breakfast stream VODs. It's, it's similar. And there might be a time where you wake up really early.
My hello, but close.
Oh, my hello. Okay, well. It wasn't too bad. Yeah, you might join us for breakfast stream one morning. Like, it may not be your choice. But we definitely have folks every week that are like, I did not want you to be up this early, but I am, so I'll watch. And I'm like, that's fair.
That's just, everyone gets it wrong. John called me Mio for years.
See? I could have went with Mio. Mayo hello. Okay. I will try and commit that to memory. Buenosaur gifted a sub to Real Big Pooh. You are the great golden poo. 12 months from Video Game Guru 64. And then, hold on, wait for it. 12 months from Caleb and Frame. Back to back. Ones. 500 bits from Dr. Robotnik. John Boyce wrote an article called 20,020, where every football team plays each other simultaneously. Sounds like a John Boyce article. Also, I would love to see it.
I think my favorite video of his is the 222-0, the pretty good video.
What if instead of a rectangle, it was a circle, and there were goals everywhere for each team?
He also has a really good one about the marathon. Was it the St. Louis Marathon?
Yes, where they were giving. Oh my God, that one's.
Strychnine?
Yeah,
Yeah.
God, it's a good series. It's a good series. SB Nation. Really good. Highly recommend it. 300 bits from Seemingly Just. Congrats on finishing up Breath of the Wild. It's been a delight to tune in every Friday and watch. Would you possibly consider sometime playing through Amnesia Rebirth? It's not impossible. I don't think it would be something I would do with Mal. No. Mal's not the biggest Amnesia fan. I can't imagine why. But like at some point, when I get to the point where I'm doing solo stuff, it's a possibility. Maybe we'll do a spooky game in October.
Is there another one like Until Dawn?
Luigi's Mansion. 500 bits from Dr. Robotnik. The playing field was every team's home stadium stretched out until it connected to another team's field.
I did see that one. And there was like intersections. I did see that one.
I would pay money. I would not, under other circumstances, I would not pay money to watch football. I'd probably have to be paid to watch football. But like, I would do it. I would go to one of the places and watch it.
I actually...
$200.
There's someone I know...
Is that how much football is?
By proxy, that has season tickets to Packers games.
How much is a football?
And I was asking when the Packers games were, when we're going to be in Wisconsin, and they have away games when we're going to be there. And I am very sad, because I really wanted to go.
Let's Play says, decent seats, yeah. Like, $200, you'd be able to, like, watch a football for $200. Yeah. Oh, if you won't pay to... Okay, Ray has a good point. I'm still down to... I will still go to the Super Bowl. I will still go to the Super Bowl with Alex. What was the condition of that?
I don't remember.
We have to like get a sponsorship from a company to get to the Super Bowl. Like if Tide was like, well, you have to do an advertisement and we'll pay for you and Alex to go to the Super Bowl. Then I would do it. I'd be like, okay, and then, you know.
Do they give you a box, or are you on the bleachers?
Oh. Which one's better? I don't know.
Depends. Do you want to be close to the action to see? Or do you want to, like, be in a box where you're, like, in air conditioning or heat, depending on the weather, and there's, like, food catered and comfy chairs?
I mean, if Tide is picking up the bill, then I want that. The one that it's good and nice. Alder says, he also said you have to shoot the players. Yeah, Alex had some interesting ideas about football. 500 bits Midday Night. Steven, the Carolina University teams for both North and South Carolina are spread over 6 football conferences, just so you know. That's too many. There shouldn't even be more than one, really. There should just be one, and it should just be called the football, and everyone that plays football is a part of the football.
The football league?
Why do we have to have conferences anyway? Why can't just make a big chart? Have they never seen how you play a game? How you do like a Smash Brothers tournament? You have a bracket. Just make a bracket. Put all of the teams, but put them all on it. Why do we have to have multiple brackets? Travel and times, it doesn't matter. You just do. This is all too complicated. 9 months from JF Becker, 1998. That's triple plus.
Haven't you heard of, like, the March Madness bracket for basketball?
I've heard that phrase, March Madness. And I know that it is basketball. I assume that it is basketball that takes place in March.
Continue with your alerts.
300 bits from Shy says, put whiskey in Steven mouth. Steven mouth, great place for whiskey. Can trust whiskey. Friend whiskey. Friend Steven. Shout out to Tom. Tom, I hope you get whiskey at some point if you need that.
If you need that.
If you, he might. Whiskey, good place for Tom mouth. 300 bits from Jay Lineback, who says, my favorite part of this game is how by wearing both cold and heat resistant clothes, you can exist in a quantum state of being both perfectly warm and cool. I like that. But you can't double up on attack because it'll break the game. Breath of the Wild is a terrible game. My opinion is completely... Finding out that my bananas weren't doing anything has completely changed my opinion of this game. Terrible game. Probably the worst one Nintendo's ever made. Just garbage. Yeah, 0 out of 10. Literally unplayable. 4 months from Chubber J. 500 bits of Midnight. Steven, there's a college team in California whose mascot is a tree. It is the Stanford University Cardinals, if you are curious, and yes, it is official. Well, if they're called the Cardinals, why is it a tree?
Cardinals stand in trees and make nests.
But what? You can't just call... You can't have a mascot that has a certain name but is another thing. Why would you do that? Oh, because Cardinal represents the shade of red for the university? Oh, not Cardinals.
Cardinal.
Cardinal. Stanford Cardinal. Cardinal singular.
Like the Catholic cardinal?
Which is also red. Because that's why it's Cardinal, because it's red. He says, not sure. Stanford Cardinal. Moving on. 500 bits from Holly Berry. If you want to learn more about Breath of the Wild, I'd recommend watching the Stats of the Wild series on YouTube. Also, you can check how close to completion you are on the map screen. Oh, well, there you go. Here, this will let you see it better. 37.5. That's it? Are you serious? We're only a third of the way through the game?
Well, chat, settle in.
What is there left to see?
The Koroks.
Oh, it's the Koroks.
Every Korok is like 1%.
It's not how percents work.
70% or so is Korok seeds.
Okay. Oh, they mean like each one of our percents is a Korok. Korok side quests, some locations. Yeah, okay. I've no desire to get anywhere close to 100%.
Kepler.
Because I saw the whole game.
Yeah.
Like, I'm sure there's a little nook and cranny place where I would stumble across and be like, look at that. That is nifty. But, like, well, there's a few at most. A lot of the side quests don't really do anything. It's just like, have you found an echidna? And I'm like, yeah, I have one in my bag. Oh my god, here's $1. And I'm like, okay, thanks. Like, that's most of the quests in the game. Some of them are really cool, but I feel like we did them. Anyway, where was I? Hi, bud. He said.
He said.
He said.
He cute.
Where was I? 500 bits from Mr. Gameboy says, there's a modded, even harder version of Master Mode where there are several Guardian turrets that multi-shoot and Lynels. It even starts off by giving you 2 fairies because you need them. It's like the equivalent. It's a Breath of the Wild equivalent of what's those old the old Minecraft maps?
Vex.
Vex. Kid. Sorry, I can't speak that name without. Yeah. Folks that have played them know. They know. It's just. It's too much. 300 bits from Corn Silver. Something else you never tried, understandably so. The dragon parts extend the duration of any food effect if you add it, so you can get a 30-minute attack up 3 boost. Oh. Oh. So it is something that you can reliably do, because we were doing it through Monster Juice. Mm-hmm. Or whatever it's called. Mm-hmm. Monster Juice? Monster...
Juice.
Juice. Monster juice? Monster juice?
Elixir. Extract.
Extract. My brain was, after failing on monster juice, was like, try that again. It was like, monster juice? Chaz says, you just asked me how the monster juice worked. You didn't ask if there was another way to get 30 minutes. I mean, fair. Yeah. Okay, so that's how you do it.
Chaz is a wizard, but you have to use very specific wording when you talk to him. It's from playing all those years of Magic, where it's like, well, it says this word.
Chaz at the trial. I didn't lie. I just didn't tell him the truth. He didn't ask me for this very specific phrase, and I didn't tell him. Anyway, okay, I knew, I don't know if we tried it, but I knew that you could cook with the monster parts. But in my brain, I was like, well, why would you do that? And that's why, because it good.
Chaz is a monkey's paw.
1,000 bits from Geode Girl says, my only experience with you guys before this was TRG, mostly Chugga. Started watching from the start and heavily relied on watching you guys throughout this mess. Then I started working again a lot. I'm so tired. I'm behind on watching these streams, but I requested off just for the finale. This isn't much, but get yourself some monster cake or something. Keep up the great work. Aw.
Thank you.
Well, thank you. I appreciate it. And I hope that you've enjoyed your time. That's my big thing, is I hope folks have a lot of fun on Fridays. I hope that it is a good distraction from things for a bit. Yes, Satsy, he didn't ask for the antidote. Chaz, you gotta help me. What's wrong? I'm dying of poison. Okay. Is there something you could do? I mean, maybe. Do you have anything that could help me? I might. What do you need? I need something for this poison. Can you help me? Well, what do you want? Tell me what you need. I don't know, like a remedy? Don't have any remedies. You don't have any remedies? I don't have any remedies. After I die. I do have antidotes. You have to ask for it. 500 bits from Midnight. Find a weird mascot of the night. The University of Arkansas Monticello has its mascot as the Boll Weevil. Look this pest up if you dare. Oh, I don't have to look the pest up because I grew up listening to Presidents of the United States of America. It's a song. They have a song. Boll Weevil, get right out of your hole. Don't want to leave. Don't want to go. Peaches come from a can.
Did you see that on Twitter?
Yes, I did. I saw. I clicked on the Explore tab, and it, in all caps, "Peaches come from a can," and I was like, "They were put there by a man." And then I clicked it, and everyone is like, "I can't not say the next line." Where were we? 200 bits from Yami Florence. Thank you. 6 months from Amanda Henderson. That's double plus. 9 months from Penguin Master 25. That's a triple plus. 11 months from Trains Wreck. They're all good. They really great music. They're really great music. They really do. If you've only listened to like Peaches, you gotta listen to the other stuff. 500 bits Mini Night. Steven, they can't do a bracket easily because there are over 120 teams just for the top level alone. Well, they gotta go at the same time. The bracket, just make the bracket big. I've got this figured out. Just make the bracket really big. Do them all like simultaneously. So like at any given time, there's just a lot of football happening. And then I don't understand why this is so difficult. I've got this figured out immediately. Basuna says, honestly, that's probably going to be another week. Like, I've got to figure it out. The real reason is capitalism. They can't air all the games that way. We could solve that. Football channel. There's a football channel. They do all of the games
on Twitch.
Well, what they do, they do the football channel, and then all the games are at different times. So it doesn't stop. I've solved capitalism. I just did it. Easy. No problems. 300 bits from Leaf. It says, you've taken a tour of the world through the eyes of Lonk, but now you must experience it through the eyes of a Korok. So every time we met a Korok, they pooped into our hands? That's what those little almost swore. Those little guys were doing. It's just, you know, I thought I trusted them, and here we are. It turns out that, you know, there's always poop. It's really upsetting. Chaz, one day you might have it. 510 bits from Kron. Thanks for a fun year of Zelda, which helped me get through a very stressful year of teaching. Aw, you're welcome. I'm happy to,
Steven Clicker.
I'm happy to have helped. Sing about how you've been gathering Korok poop this whole time without knowing it. Sure.
Hester needed us to.
Gather all this poop
From the Koroks.
into our hands. We did scoop.
All of the poop.
We turned it into Hestu.
And someday he will give us
A bigger poopy. I was gonna say a completely different word, but I tried to match your thing, and it was pointless. I'm sorry. I had a grander plan for that song, and it got messed up. But
You want to
fine.
sing it yourself?
No.
Okay.
No, I don't. I want duets to be duets with all of the frustration that comes along with it. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, he's done with this poop song. It's fine.
Hi, Keppies.
It's fine. Brandon says favorite moment of the stream is when Mouse shows Steven the unfiltered image results for poop on Go. She did! Thank God that wasn't like live. We would have been banned immediately. Mal was like, look. And I was like, she's like, this is poop. And I'm like, yeah.
I spelled Korok wrong.
I know.
I mistyped it.
Because you did. Google's like, I don't know, ignore that word, I guess, and just show image results for poop. And I'm like, thanks, Mal. That is what poop looks like. Appreciate it. God. I can't believe this whole time it's been poop. They were seeds. It even says seeds. Like, a seed is not a poop.
I mean, birds eat seeds, right? And then drop
Birds
them
eat poop?
from their feces, and then that's how they spread plants.
Oh, but you mean they eat seeds like real seeds?
Yes. So are Koroks just like birds, like spreading Deku Tree seeds?
We were so close. Chaz is dying. 500 bits from Deku Miguel says, oh, that also reminds me, cooking during a blood moon or using a star fragment will guarantee a critical while cooking. Oh, when it plays the boop.
Yeah.
Tom.
Do we need to turn the AC back on?
Yes. That's why it's so hot.
Jay Linebeck sent 300 bits. Fun Master Mode fact, Guardians will deliberately and randomly pause the act of firing their lasers to throw off your parry timing.
Oh, that's awful. So you gotta be, like, really good.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not good enough for that. 33 months, Pitney!
Pitney!
Hey, Pitney. 500 bits from Mini-Knight says, sports capitalism is petty, though, because U of Wisconsin wants to play the Minnesota Golden Gophers, their rivals.
It's Carly School.
Oh, and they can't because... Or they do.
I don't know. I didn't go to EW Madison.
The fact that Clemson and USC are in different divisions is insane to me. I'm like, they're in the same place. Just... I don't understand any of this. What is I don't know. It's orange. 300 bits from Shy. Speaking of interesting game facts, the game keeps track of every defeated enemy in a Blood Moon cycle. This means it's technically possible to force a Blood Moon as a safety override to reset game memory. We knew that, right?
Yeah, I think someone had said that.
Yeah, that one we knew. I'm waiting for more information that makes me feel bad about how I played the game for a year. You know, I'm sure there's more of it just waiting to hit me. 500 bits Mini Night says, Mal, take Steven to a Packers game to make Steven understand how crazy the sports world is.
I'm trying.
I mean, that's gonna be hard because I hear you have to like have grandchildren to get in.
That's for season tickets.
Oh.
People put their kids and grandkids on waiting lists for season tickets.
Oh, wait, whoa, hold on. What is the difference between a season ticket and a ticket?
A ticket is for a single game, and season tickets are for every game. You basically rent out the seat for the entire season. And you can go to every game.
Oh. So, like, you can just buy for one game, and those are available.
Sometimes, yeah. But what happens...
How much are those? Are those like $1 jillion?
I don't know how much. But what happens is you know someone who has season tickets, but like isn't gonna make it to every game, and they, depending on who it is, like if it's a friend of yours, they may be like, oh yeah, take my season tickets and you can go to the game. And sometimes someone's like, give me like $100.
Okay. Also, chat, quick to point out that I do have grandchildren, therefore I should be allowed. Okay. Yeah, well, they should be more than normal tickets if you get into every game. That makes sense, because it's like multiple tickets. Okay. Yeah. And that's what season means.
For the season.
Byron Bits Mini Knight says, no one tells Steven about the difference between area / indoor football and the outdoor kind, like, or probably arena indoor football and the outdoor kind like the NFL does. Well, I thought all outdoor was, or all football was outdoor.
No, there's indoor football.
Well, what if the ball goes too high?
Too bad.
I'm guessing that's not a problem. Because they would have solved that. Alright. I'm guessing it just doesn't hit the air, the ceiling. Okay, whatever. 30 bits. From Soul CP Chan. Hi, John. Good timing, buddy. Who says, I missed most of the stream. Gonna watch in VOD later. What am I gonna expect in VOD? We do it. That's it. We beat the game. And then afterwards people tell us about, you know, things that we did wrong for an entire year.
We were talking the other day on Discord about the brewers and how they have the guys and the sausage mascots run around the outside of the field. And I was saying that when I was little at the old Miller Stadium, they used to have a beer stein and like a keg.
Stop!
And they would, if they hit a home run, they'd slide down the slide into the beer keg. I remember that when I was younger.
The running of the brats? That's what Tom said, so I don't know if that's... Grabobly, thank you for the tier 3 sub to John, which triggers an actual real sub. Yeah, folks weren't here earlier. That's a new alert.
Pitney says it's very Wisconsin.
Thank you, Grabobly. Yeah, John, okay, so John, you weren't here earlier. I don't know anything about sports because I didn't grow up with sports. Like, they didn't invent them until after I was out of the house. That's the problem. My parents didn't watch sports at all. It's just like, no one cared. We don't care about that. So then I grow up and like, I have to, every piece of sports thing I know, you grew up with, okay. Neither did mine, but I know how a sport works. Some of us aren't as clever as others. I watched basketball. I did watch basketball. When I was young, my entire room was in basketball. Like all of the sheets and the decorations, and I had pictures of like Shaquille O'Neal and Michael Jordan and Dennis Rodman and Muggsy Bogues and thank you, Chaz. And who's the other guy? Who's the old white guy? He's like basketball man. Who is he? He played for Larry Bird. Larry Bird. Thank you. The Bird. Anyway, so like I had. Was he that old when I was a kid? Yeah, I think he was still kind of old. So like I had like all of this stuff for basketball in my room. And I did. I watched basketball at the time when I thought it was a really good time to watch basketball. But that's it. That's it. That's all I did. Anyway. Also, we still have We still have 6 pieces of art. Let me run the art. Let me run the art so we at least see the art here.
Sebby meets Subby.
Aww! I love it. I love it. It's a sub for your sub and a sub for your sub. They're friends now. Subby says, ride me, because he's a sub. Aww.
Aww.
Aw, I love it. I love it. Look at little Sagan up there too. Little guy.
With the soul flames and then Kepi has a
Yeah.
saddle.
I love the little saddle on Kepi. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. Korok seeds are just poop. Always has been. That's cute. It's also traumatizing because it's something I'm going to think about forever. I can't wait to mention this to Dan, and Dan will be like, yeah, they are. And I'll be like, well, I didn't know, man, so I found out.
Aww.
Aw. You're welcome. You're welcome. It's been fun. I wish we would have remembered about Cryonis more.
Yeah.
But, you know.
It's fine.
You can't remember everything. There's another one. Weird, it's all poop. Always has been. I mean... Also, I love that Hestu is the one. Oh, there we go. Surprised that you know that sound effect so well. God, what a good game. What a great game. Quality game. Like, that's it, right? That's the thing we're missing. There's a few side quests in there, but mostly it's just Koroks.
Yeah, mostly.
It's just basically Koroks. I hear vague water sounds.
See, that's what I was just wondering and wanted to go check.
Is that the AC
Hey,
unit?
don't do that.
Is that the AC unit?
Go
I
check.
don't know.
I'll read some alerts.
Okay.
Koroks and map names. Hollyberry sent 500 bits. Oh, and one more thing. When you have a speed boost, such as from using climbing or swimming gear, you don't actually save stamina, you go faster. But the stamina circle also depletes faster at a proportional rate. Cool. I had no idea. Tabby Stripe sends 300 bits. Did you guys ever use the Smash Link amiibo?
I don't think we have it.
I don't think we have it either.
Yeah, I don't think we had it. We used what was available to us, and you know, if we didn't have it, we didn't have it. Also, I wish I would have remembered to said something about this during the outro of the actual Let's Play. But thank you to Emil.
Yeah.
Also, I should have thanked Emil at the end of this thing too, because the reason that we could even do the Let's Play, the reason that we had the Switch and the copy of the game and so many of the amiibo anyway was Emil. Like, Emil gifted us all this stuff literally years ago. So Emil's still here. So thank you. I appreciate it. And this was a game that even back then Emil knew that we wanted to play.
Yeah.
And I think I mentioned it at the time. I was like, yeah, we'd really like to cover it. And of course he had no idea that it's like, we're going to cover it in years. We're just going to sit on this for a long time. But we did eventually do it. So, thank you, Emil. I really appreciate it. I really do. And, yeah, it was a good game. You were right. So when Emil gave it to us, he's like, it's a good game. And I was like, I guess we'll find out soon. We did. We did find out.
Did you find out if there's water?
There's no warning light or anything, so I think it's
Okay.
fine. Emil says, thank you for the hours of goodness. Yeah, and I mean, that's the other thing, is Emil kind of got to see his gift used
Yeah.
very personally, because Emil's been
completely.
tuning in. Yeah, Emil's been tuning in on Fridays too, so I'm glad that he's gotten a lot out of this too.
Danny gifted a tier 3 sub to Basketball Man.
Sub. Shout out to Basketball Man. Thank you, Danny. I appreciate that. 500 bits from Narumazai, who says, y'all are still on this late. This is new. I mean, sometimes we went a little bit late.
Yeah.
Sometimes we went to like minute, but yeah. Considering that we beat the game a while back. That's fair.
Yeah.
40 bits from Fossix, who says, 5 hours of continuous meeting later. I finally have a small break, so I probably won't be doing the thing today, but soon, TM.
I'm sorry.
Fossix, I hope things are going all right. I understand the feeling of like, oh god, and having to, you know, have your hands in a million things at once. But I wish you good luck and good vibes, and I hope that your breaks feel restful when you get them. Fossix says, all right is a word. I hope that you're, you know, when you get a break, that you get a chance to just do one of those like big breaths where you go. I know that feel. 500 Bits Mini Knight says, if I told you half the crazy things about sports in college, I think your brain will explode. I just don't know much about sports.
Yeah.
I just don't. I don't know where John learned all his sports stuff. And he said he didn't grow up with sports and he just knows sports. And I'm like, I bet John got a book. I bet anything. 13-year-old John went down to the Canadian Library and asked for the book on sports and probably did a little research, and that's why John knows about sports. That's probably it. And I didn't do that because it was out that week, and I've never learned it. Lunar Pearl says, that's why you don't know how sports, you don't know how to read. This book can't learn me because I don't know how to read. 500 Bits Mini Knight says, Mal, they still have that at Miller Park.
It's a yellow, like, circle slide, but it used to be, like, decorated in, like, a cuckoo clock motif or something.
Thanks, Tom.
I haven't been to Miller Park in a long time.
Have I ever been?
You've been past it.
Oh, that's not the same. 30 Bits from Ice Chocobo says, fun fact, the Clemson paw logo is missing a piece of orange because the tiger that took a paw imprint had a scar on the bottom of its paw.
Didn't know that.
I thought it was just a design choice. John is Biff. 30 Bits from Dr. Robotnik. When the football hit the scoreboard of the Cowboys game, I'm pretty sure the play just continued. Some NFL teams are in domes. It must not happen that often, otherwise they would be like, we have to make the ceiling bigger. But Tom mentioned earlier that it happened with baseball, and that makes sense, because baseball go higher than football. Like, it's not like, because it's like smaller and more round.
When we were at the Tokyo Swallows game, it was a dome.
Yeah, but
it was covered.
Yeah. Yeah, in Tokyo it was indoor baseball.
Yeah.
But it never hit the thing, I think. I think it did. Anyway, 500 Bits of Midnight says, what university did Larry Bird go to? He played for the Celtics when I was a kid. Where were the Celtics? Oh, shoot, where were the Celtics? It was Boston Celtics? Is that it? I think it was the Boston Celtics. So maybe he went to Boston? I'm not sure. Oh, they are pointing out Celtics. That is left over from childhood. You have discovered a leftover thing of I'm a child and I'm reading this word and it's Celtics. Are you sure it's Celtics?
Some of the people I saw saying that I know live in that area, so yeah.
Okay. 300 Bits Max of the Fire Lord. I don't know if you know this or not, but if you throw your weapon when the game says it's badly damaged, you will deal extra damage when it hits. We did that, but I didn't know that that was a thing.
I noticed. Because there were times I told you to just throw that at an enemy because it was going to break and it would do more.
Did the game tell us that?
Yeah, it's one of the tips on the loading screen.
Oh, I didn't. Oh, I never learned that. Oh, okay, so the sports team is different. That's why. So it is Celtic, but the sports team pronounces it Celtic. Okay. I feel better now. Because for a minute I was like, am I wrong? And I am wrong, but not in the way that I thought I was. The Andrew Show gifted a sub to Zachman103. 300 bits from Colin, who says, apparently there was a glitch where the Master Sword would return to the forest when it broke. I'm pretty sure it's been patched now, but it had the unique message, the Master Sword is returned to the forest. See, that actually seems kind of fun, but I guess it would just get really annoying, because you'd never want to go get it again. You'd be like, I don't need it. And then also from Colin, well, just so you know, if you use the Smash Link amiibo the first time it summons Epona, you can register her to a stable, and she's arguably one of the best horses in the game. Yeah, I have no way of getting Epona, so that'll be one of the things we just weren't able to show off.
He's starting to get anxious about Scoop.
We anxious about Scoop?
Midnight Scoop.
We like Midnight Scoop. That's all right. We're almost done with alerts, buddy. 1,000 bits from Trademark 13. Since you don't have it anyways, I'll just say the Smash Link gives you Epona in the game. I mean, that would have been neat to show off, but I feel like I know that it says 37%, but like I feel like we actually showed off a lot.
Yeah.
Like I feel like we were really thorough. I know that there'll always be people on YouTube that are like, you didn't do 100! You know, those people exist, but I feel like we were pretty thorough and we showed off all the stuff. We got all the shrines, which I think are the most important thing. You know, it's not, it wasn't to the same level of depth that I did like Skyrim and Fallout, but it's really, really close. Yeah, like Brandon said, you only played for a year. You only played for a year. 10 months from Ruby Moon XOX. Thank you. 750 bits from Naramazai, who says, esports are also a thing. Let's teach Steven the proper way to play Hardpoint and Search and Destroy. I mean, I would arguably understand esports probably better than normal sports, admittedly, because at least I have some level of background in gaming, but I don't recognize those. Is that Chimera Hunt? Is that what that is? Is that an esport? Is Chimera Hunt an esport? I'm guessing no. 5 bits from Midi Knight. Hearing no. There is a soccer team, also pronounced Celtics in Scotland, but it is pronounced with the Kel sound, like in the culture name. Okay. Yeah, I'm more familiar with just Celtic. Tom says, can you jungle with the AC AC carry to take the tower? See, I actually played League for a while, so I'm vaguely familiar with some things. A little bit. Because I used to play Vi, and I was supposed to jungle as Vi. And I did until I didn't, because I was bored. So I'll jungle a little bit, and then I'm going to come out there and, like, kill someone.
Tom, I can't wait to hear your thoughts about Mother 3.
Yes. I'm hoping that at some point in the near future, I almost said the date, that we'll all sit down in person and we'll talk about that in person, because I'd love to hear your thoughts.
Or maybe on a Saturday.
Or just a Saturday, I guess that'd be easier. 500 bits from Deku Miguel, who says, oh, you can also throw a rusted weapon at a rock Octorok and it will de-rust it and make... What? That's really cool.
That is really cool.
That is a level of detail that is above and beyond what I've experienced. You can throw a rusted weapon at a rock Octorok and it will de-rust it and make it an actual weapon. That is cool. That is really neat. That would be the sort of thing that I would discover on accident and then not understand what happened.
Yeah.
I'd be like, what? What happened? I would be like, oh, the game glitched. That's really neat. That's really neat. Anne says, that is why there's a rock Octorok on Eventide Island, so you can get a good weapon from the rusted one. Oh, but the problem is I would have never known that. Because that's probably another tooltip thing that if it shows up at just the right time and you learn it, you'd be like, oh, neat. And then you could learn it. Dang, man. This is a good game. It's such a good game. Except for not letting your attack ups stack. But everything else is just a great game. Love it. 500 bits from Gamer Girl says you can only get the opponent through the Smash Link or the Twilight Princess Link amiibo.
We do have the Twilight Princess one.
Do we?
It's right there.
That's not it.
That's not it?
That's Wolf Link. That's not Twilight Princess
Twilight
Link.
Princess.
It's not the same thing. Oh. Do a song about possums.
Possums are cool.
And sometimes a little frail.
They
have a cute little tail.
They do.
And a cute little head.
some people around here keep them as pets.
And also they play dead, and sometimes they're on the road, and you think they're dead, but they're not dead, they're just sunning, but they should get out of the road. Hayd. Spelled H-A-Y-D. Correct, yes.
One of my former coworkers had a possum as a pet.
We have a lot of possums around here. We got a lot of possums. They're cute. They're cute. A lot of people are like, I don't know if they're scared of them or they just find them a nuisance. I think they're pretty cute.
They eat a bunch of bad things.
Yeah, they destroy pests, so they're actually they're pretty good. That was 5,000 from Pat Possum. Do a song about possums. You're welcome. What time it is?
Midnight.
It's
midnight school. Yes,
2
they eat ticks.
minutes to midnight. Oh my God, it looks like Josh is live.
Oh, we never get to raid Josh.
Not often. He racing. I'll send folks over to Josh. What the raid message is. What the raid message is. Y'all have to figure that out. That's the part we need. It's an option. Chalky whiskey.
I like that.
Oh. Always has been poop. Okay, let's do always has been poop, because that can be explained and Josh can laugh at the fact that we did not know that the seeds were poop. Because that'll be good.
Yeah.
Always has been poop. It's a good one. That's a really good one. That's a really, really good one. Raid. Josh Jepson with the message, always has been poop. Thank you all. Again, before I send you off, thank you all so much for being here.
Making our finale fun.
Made the finale fun. We had a heck of a time playing this game. It has been a joy to play. I know that it helped so many of you get through the last year. It helped us get through the last year. It gave us something to look forward to every Friday. Just means a lot. And I want to say again, thank you to everyone that made this a possibility. That is the mods and Chaz and Emil and Dan for editing this on YouTube, and then all of you for just tuning in and watching and making art and
making chat a fun place to be.
Yeah, everyone contributes to this community, so thank you. It means a lot. And then also to everyone on Discord for having a fun time in the spoilers chat. And then every Friday after the stream, I actually go and I read the spoilers. And in the spoilers chat, they would put in spoilers things I couldn't read. So I would read through spoilers, and there'd be spoilers within the spoilers, thanks Exhibit, of things I could not look at that would spoil me on things. And they did that because they knew I would go in and read it, and I appreciate it for doing that for this 3 to 4 year old game. It was just really nice. As one final thing, it was really nice to see Sagan in that art, because June 4th, which I know, and now it's 3 minutes into June 5th, but June 4th was actually his birthday. He would have been 9. And we've been thinking about him and talking about him all day, and it was really sweet to see him in that art. It was nice. All right. Love you all. Please go show my grandson some extreme love, because I love him. I miss him so much. With always has been poop. Enjoy your weekend, everybody. I hope you have a good one. Oh, Saturday night is Broken Phone 2.
Tune in.
It's
great.
Freaking great.
It's real great.
It's really funny. All right, bye. Raid sent. Raid sent.
There it is.
Is it Texas big? Or is it like Alaska big?
Did it do? I did it.
Oh, I know what's happening.
I think Josh will get a kick out of the...
Is the raid working? Okay, just make sure. We turned off raids for a hot minute, so it may or may not. Anyway, always has been. It always has been. Every time Steven goes to the bathroom, I'm convinced he never pees. With the territory.
I've never peed. Ever.
No, Sparky, stop. Cut it out.
I've never peed. I've tried. It just doesn't work. I think they will explain it to him. I think he will.
Okay, so hi. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you guys so much for joining me today. How's it going? We just got a bunch of resubs from y'all.
Good.
From the raid.
Good.
What's going on? How was that?
All my fluid was reabsorbed by Achilles. For someone who says piss so much. Yeah.
How was it?
Yeah. It's fine.
Breath of the Wild.
Fine. Fine.
Finally found out what Korok seeds are. Yeah.
Took me to the end.
Hang on, I have a question. Did they get all of them?
No. Lord, no.
Did they
Wouldn't do
get
that.
all of them?
No way.
Oh shit! It's she. It's she. Thank you so
Okay.
much.
All right.
Gift subs.
All right. That is it. It's past midnight. Thank you everyone for being here. Thank you mods for being here and then always just being here and helping out. Next week we will be back with Game Builder's Garage. Comes out next week. I'm really looking forward to it. I think it'll be fun. And it'll be super casual. We'll just be chilling out, and if you're interested in finding out what that game is, me too. So tune in next week, and we'll take a look at it. What is Game Builder's Garage? Real quick, it is Nintendo.
Thank you so much for playing my game.
I never get to do this. I never get to do this.
Wait, are you doing it again?
I never get to do this. Liam, what's up, buddy? Some more butts. Oh my god. Brandon says, do you want to know so they can see you? I don't even know how to do that. I don't even know how to do that. Can they not even see me? I'm in the void for them right now.
I think so.
Oh no. Okay, hold on. I have to send this.
Can
Let
you
me
do it again?
It'll let me, but I should actually end. So
Yeah.
I will actually shut off the stream and send. Liam, I don't know if you can hear me, buddy. We're in the separate place. But it's good. It's good to hear from you. I just sent everybody to Josh, so I'm gonna send all of your folks to Josh. I don't know if it'll even let me do this. I don't even know what will happen. I actually don't know if it lets me raid Josh Jepson. I hope it does. Listen, everyone that's watching, I am going to turn this off. Please, if you didn't join the raid the first time, please join just so it shows up again on Josh's stream. I think that's hilarious. Raid Josh again. Oh my god, it's going to let me do it. It's going to let me do it. Oh my god. I love it. All right. That's it for us. Thanks, folks. See you friends tomorrow. Being sent now.
My stuff tomorrow, too.
Oh, and new Mal makes tomorrow. If you like Donkey Kong Country, it's great. See you later. Bye.